Is it sad I have to address this again? I was hoping I wouldn't have to, but it looks like Craig is being a fucking crybaby bitch again, and he's trying to get his followers all amped up. And they got no brains either, because if they had any brains in their heads, they would know the real story with somebody like myself. I've been here around a long time. You know how ridiculous this is going to make you look? The fact you're going after people on here and their channels and shit? Hmm? Go right ahead, try. Try. But you look like the reporting crybaby bitch with the peg leg. I don't give a fuck if you don't have a peg leg. I'm still going to call you that from now on. It kind of has a nice ring to it. Peg leg Craig. I was asking Ouija Local a little bit, which one should I call him? Craig the Leg, Peg Leg Craig, or what was the other one? One Leg Craig. Yeah, definitely. So, and he's got a bunch of two-faced people over there too, like Hazel, who says hi to me when she's face to face and then talks about me in someone else's forum. It was more his, like 2 nights ago, I believe it was. So, Hazel, you can get fucked too. You know what? You're not welcome over here. I don't accept applications for two-faced fucking bitches. Period. I don't. And I see that he was trying to get Rosie Wren to do his dirty work for him earlier. He was trying to get Rosie Wren to flag everyone who came into his room or something, or kick him out, or do something to that effect. And he was showing his 22 shells or whatever. You want to play that game? I could show mine. You know? Want to start doing that? You want to start reducing this bullshit to showing what I have? Hmm? Did you want to show what you have? You ready to shoot someone, are you? Well, what if I don't hesitate to shoot you? If you ever come and bring it to anyone like this, huh? How about it? You are so fucking low IQ, it isn't even funny, Craig. And then Hazel was talking about, oh, if they get you kicked out of your hotel room, people just they acting like people would feel bad for you, right? But meanwhile, if it happened to me, nobody over there would bat an eye. That's the goddamn truth. And they'd be laughing that it happened. So you're a fucking hypocrite, Craig. If you get thrown out of that motel, no tears shed over here whatsoever, because you wouldn't shed any for me, and neither would no one else over this. You can go fuck yourself if you don't do this equally. If you do not do this up equally, you can go fuck yourself. But what makes this stupid back and forth stupid to me is Craig's never up at nighttime. He's never up at this time. It's like, who's live if he's up in some side chat? I don't see anybody live right now. I think Noodles has gone to bed. I woke up not long ago. Um, it's like, this isn't that fun, really, doing things at different times like this. Because when Craig goes live, I'm not even really here. It's like, it's fucking retarded. Yeah, when Pegleg Craig goes live, yeah, I'm not even here. Yeah, exactly. You know, these are. And by the way, I see like certain women, I'll just judge them as I go. Um, I'll make a quick comment on Snutter, okay? Snutter, for some reason, I don't know what it is. Snutter to me looks like a blueberry muffin. Something about her face, she kind of looks like a blueberry muffin to me, you know? Like maybe I saw her eyes or something, the way her face is, or her skin tone, or her heavy looking face in that picture. She looks like a blueberry muffin, for good or for bad. A blueberry muffin. Yeah. Um, and I see they're still bringing up Jasmine Star. They're still trying to play my shit over and over again. This is just a tit for tat, stupid ass thing going on. And and they're talking about he's talking about bitches who don't show their face. Who's Barter then? Who's Barter? Isn't Barter someone who does that very same thing you accuse Ouija Loke of doing? Come off it, will you? Come off it. And no, I don't believe Ouija Loke is this guy named Matt. I don't. So, that's debunked. Prove to me Ouija Loke is Matt, to some of you out there talking. Otherwise, you look like idiots. And again, this is probably going to be something, if I'm talking exclusively about Craig, I could just sum this whole thing up in about 10 to 15 minutes, really. I mean, this isn't even really a side chat. I don't think that anyone even wants to participate. It's just Craig's extremely dangerous. And he's trying to take down everyone who doesn't agree with him. I may censor people on my channel, but it's very rare that I hit a flag button for someone's entire channel. But if you want to play that way, fine. Okay, if you want to play that way, fine. All right. Then you're gonna have to look for all kinds of violations and all this. Trust me, if I really want, right, I'm at your channel right now, okay? And I got that feature up right there. All right? I'm heavily thinking about doing it. Huh? 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 You little puke? Huh? And by the way, I have to explain that last night the whole thing where Craig was yelling and me and Noodles were in the panel and Phantoms where we weren't really saying a lot to him. It's pretty much because that was just someone melting down. You don't interrupt someone when they're making a mistake. Haven't you ever heard that? In the art of war, you don't interrupt someone when they're making a mistake. And sure enough, that was priceless audio that came out. When Craig's landlord said he was going to raise his rent for putting the air conditioner. I've never had that problem. Apparently, he runs the air conditioner night and day or something. Probably runs it 24/7. Which you're really not supposed to do. You know, that still makes the bills go up, and that makes that raises everybody's rent. Really, I mean, I think this guy's just so fucking inconsiderate to live with. You know, he wanted to move to that motel because it was a quiet spot, right? Then it turns out he ended up being the loudest one. He probably gets complaints from. No, wait, not probably. I know he gets complaints from other people around there. I know that he does. So this is just hilarious to see Craig getting bent out of shape about all this crap. It's hilarious, but at the same time, it's stupid. It shouldn't even be happening. It shouldn't even be happening. I mean, and plus, if I go to do a video or a live stream about this, he's in bed. All you people in his chat are just lame. And Facey, right now you're taking up for the guy, but you're going to eventually be back over here. Trust me. You're going to eventually be back over here. You're going to be being very, very nice to me. Facey, you know who you remind me of, kind of? Facey, you remind me of Becca. Babe the fisherman's old woman who left him for a gay guy. You kind of remind me of him, actually, Facey. For good or for bad, you remind me of Becca. I don't know, your aura reminds me of Becca. You know? So take that as you will. But no, this shouldn't even be happening, honestly. This is stupid. Chances are he did put a lot of reports out for a lot of channels here, though. Oh, yeah. The most miserable city in America. Funny, because you would think Craig friggin' lives there. The way he's acting. Yeah. This isn't even fun. It's like, what else is there to talk to other than to play some audio? That's really it. 4 thumbs up, 11 people watching, haven't had a comment here. See, apparently no one even wants to touch this issue. Oh my god, wow. Facey changed her picture again. Look at that. Facey changed her picture again right there. Doesn't even look like the same person. Weird. Well. Cyrax. Yeah, we're going to play this stream is what we're going to do. I don't even have to say anything. I'll just play it. You know what I mean? Just going to move my spot for a sec. I'm just going to play some of this, and I'm just going to shut off the stream. This is just fucking stupid. It really is fucking stupid that he wants to continue on this retarded, you know? He wants to subject himself. He wants to embarrass himself in front of everyone. Then fine, be my guest. Fucking embarrass yourself and look like a fool. Getting angry every single fucking day on your live stream. That's going to be some epic entertainment. I mean, really. For a lot of people. You're too fucking thin-skinned to be on here, Craig. You should get the fuck off YouTube yourself. Because you're the one who's a danger to yourself and you're a danger to society, Craig. You are a fucking danger. And if I'm coming out and saying it, someone else has to say it, though, because no one else really is, you know? So I won't make Noodles be the only one saying it. I'll also say it based on my more recent experiences with you. Kidding around with you, by the way. Kidding around with you. Of course I knew me and you were cool with each other, and I just kidded around with you a little bit, you know? That picture, good probability it is you now. Because you got so pissed off. You got everyone thinking it was you, so now I'm believing it was you. And that credible source was positive it was you. So now you know how this looks. That picture is now you. Congratulations. Congratulations, you know? For real. But now we're going to play a little of this, because I don't know. There's really... This does its own talking. It does its own talking, really. Everyone wants to keep bringing up Jasmine Star and shit, and all that crap as well along the way here, too. They're the ones that are like the bullies, the Hazels, everybody in there. You think it's all here? No, hell no it ain't. And if something unfortunate happened to me, you don't think Barter's trying to do something to me right now? You don't think that motherfucker's trying to do something to me all on his own?
Rosie, I need you to do me a favor, Rosie.
Huh? Even without all this happening, he's tried some fucking things.
Every time you
down
see
here
that
before.
fat piece of shit, Dave,
and I have to watch him nonstop because I'm looking to bust that fucking dude too. One thing he's good at, I may know who he is, but he's concealing in his current location enough. He's being in this position where he's not really being traced per se.
Shaz, you got a wrench, right? Rosie, I'm about to give you a wrench too.
Yeah, then you started ordering Rosie around.
Come in here. Mods,
yeah.
I want you fucking to block them instant. If they say anything fucking negative towards me or
3 hours and 30 minutes
try to attack
today.
me,
I don't plan to make this
them.
stream
Hard
3 hours and
block
30
them. Don't time
minutes
them
at all.
Hard block. Okay? And Rosie, please, relentlessly, give it all you got.
Give it all you got, Rosie.
Destroy
this fat fucking
Okay? Thank you, Rosie. Let me give you a wrench.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you, Barter. Barter, check your message.
You know, we just let Craig destroy himself last night. That's really all it was. That's why if someone's going and going and going, and there's already momentum going, don't say nothing. There are tactics in this game, apparently, that you people don't know. You people don't know them. And that's why you don't know how to play. All of you newbies around here, you don't know shit about anything.
You're going down, Dave. Now it's gonna get real. Shit's gonna get real fucking.
Shit's gonna get real. He's gonna start taking road trips now with that. He's just one big thing away. He's gonna take a road trip. Take that 22 with him is what he's probably gonna do. Well, if I have to show mine, do we gotta go there? Do we have to go there, Craig? Do we have to go there? Looks like maybe. But we'll wait and see again. But this is incriminating shit right here. It could be taken to a prosecutor. It could be taken to the cops.
So you got that, Chad.
So
anyone, I'm not playing this fucking no blocking shit anymore. Any of these motherfuckers you see in here, fucking block them.
Yeah, block him.
Every fucking
block him
account
all in
he
there.
has,
Yeah.
every account that fat piece of shit
By the way, he
has,
took that from me.
every account Melton has, fucking block them all.
And meanwhile, I didn't go in there with one account today. I was busy. You see, in the daytime.
Going down, dude. I've had enough of this shit.
What do you do in the
This
daytime?
fucking piece of shit.
You wake up and you
Fucking
get on
scumbag, fat fucking
at
piece
like
of shit.
10.
I'm not playing with this motherfucker, man. Rosie, he fucking
10 a.m. or
up on
something.
the
You wake
house,
up and you get on at 11. That's your
fucking
schedule, I guess.
talking all this shit about me, fucking, trying to turn people against me. He's trying to tell my friends not to hang out with me anymore. That
I'm gonna take this to the police. Boy, the more you come at me, the more I'm going to the police about you. You know this? I'm going to the cops about you in the special units. Because that's what you need right now. Because you're doing some garbage. And I'm not in a position to get to you. And I wish I fucking was. Because if I brutalized you, they'd take my side over yours. Guaranteed. Because they would see your record. And that's the bottom line. I just have to show up. And people hate me. That's how it's always been. But now I got a real reason to do something. Now I got a real fucking reason to do something.
Even if you guys have to,
you motherfuckers are hypocrites. You say I'm going down, and then you
flag everyone
and then you back down.
Take down any fucking thing you can. Take down any of his fucking channels.
This isn't a show
the
for
war's
me.
on, bitch.
You see what I'm saying?
The war is fucking on. You
I
fat
do
piece
go
of
real
shit.
life, as you've
Just
seen.
wait until I
If
fucking
I'm
get
close to
you.
someone, I'll go right in their neighborhood.
Scumbag.
I will go right in their neighborhood if I'm close to somebody. That's been proven in the past. It's just so funny. Craig yells at me to come down there when I've already left Florida.
Potter, I don't know if you caught my message, but
That's what's funny, but I've already left Florida. And Noodles isn't even anywhere in Florida, and he was yelling at us to drive down there. You know? Drive down there. And I already left Florida. It's just so funny. These assholes from Florida have to fucking raise their head in some way. When I left there, but when I was there, none of you were hitting me up. None of you were hitting me up when I was there. And anyone who was only out to troll and roll me anyway. So fuck all you hypocrites. This is a big middle finger to everyone over in this community who think like the way that everybody thinks over there. Are the same people who used to troll me. Craig, yeah, keep thinking they're great people. Let's see where that gets you. None of them are good people over there. Very few of them, and they're taking up for you. It's kind of like they feel bad for you and they want to save you so bad, and you're feeding off that. I don't care if it's Jasmine. I don't care if it's Snutter. I don't care if it's Facey. I don't care if it's Hazel. I don't care if it's somebody else and somebody else and somebody else and somebody else. But from all the reports I could have got, Craig, you could have been a millionaire. You got more opportunities than I did. And you just drew them out. And now you're stuck. You know, you're doing what you're doing every fucking day. But now you're bringing this to another level. So don't be so pissed off if some of us are bringing it to another level also. In these tactics, in this warfare, in whatever things that have to be done to get the message across. And you feel you're doing that, but you went too fucking far today with that. So you know what? Don't be surprised if others go far on you. There's someone who lives right near you who's watching, I'm sure. They don't like what you're doing. Lots of people watch channels down here and you have no fucking idea who they are. So you better mind your manners, Craig. You better fucking mind it. Period. It's not looking very good for you. These people are watching you melt down. That's what they're doing. This is a meltdown in action. And it doesn't involve me this time. And that's what's shocking everybody. It's not involving me this time. I can handle myself fine. It's nice to have help, but I can handle myself fine if I absolutely need to. And you'll see exactly why I do what I do. And why I create the content I create. But Elise Hazel did say one thing. She said I was totally out of my mind drunk that night. Which is true. When the Everclear started hitting me so bad that one night. Because it never hit me that bad. But it doesn't matter either way. It doesn't matter either way. I felt a certain thing about a certain someone. And I made that video of my real feelings. Yes, they were my feelings. They were how I felt. Because that person disappointed me. But not only that, showed up in side chats for several months. You all think that it was tormenting me? And by the way, why didn't you mention this a lot sooner? Funny you didn't come for me until something came for you. Or you felt it came for you. Funny. You didn't really offer an opinion on this a long time ago. That I remember. When it happened. And you people are pathetic. For bringing things up over and over and over again. I don't believe in bringing things up over and over and over again. We're in the here and now. And the here and now says that Craig is the bully. Craig is the one with the anger problem. And Craig is the dangerous one. That the authorities should know about. That's what's being shown here. Never mind living in the past to some video I did a long time ago that doesn't even pertain to now. But all you have is repeated videos. That's all you have. Playing old videos. Everything Noodles is playing is 2 days old. It's pretty much 2 days old. He lives in the present time more than a lot of you people. I will say that at least about Noodles. He lives in the present time more than you people do. You'll hold on to things for 2 years. You'll remember things from 2 years and keep rehashing them. That's why the Boyd sucks. That's why the DC sucks. And that's why the community's going downhill. And that's why I was called into the community to straighten it out. In return. Next.
Brooklyn Babe, you know what? I can't. Everywhere I go, Brooklyn Babe, I can't be here. I cannot be on this platform without this fucking guy following me around.
Then good, don't.
And fucking slandering me. I'm fucking done with it. I'm done with it.
Noodles talked you into coming here anyway, so. But hey, good job if you knew what you were doing and you knew this guy would break up the Boyd. Good call there with that one, Noodles. Good call.
You got a whole fucking world of hurt coming to you, motherfucker. Be prepared for it. Brooklyn Babe, I try to stay away from him. He doesn't allow that.
You're not allowing it either, though. Now I'm learning you don't allow that either.
You saw what he was doing. Fucking talking to my friends, telling them, oh, don't be. He has nothing to offer you. You shouldn't be friends with him. You should fucking hang out on my channel and this and that. Fuck him.
And what sucks about this, like I was saying, he's not even awake right now to talk. He's not coming into this room. I'd love him to show up in the comment section right now.
It's a rap, dude. It's a rap for you, dude. It's a fucking rap.
And he thinks I would block him
if
I'm next? Yeah, that's what he was saying earlier. That's what I was actually responding to.
Fuck your little boyfriend, Reed.
Wait a minute.
Let him fucking,
let him talk. Let him talk.
Sucking you off, dude. Because all he's gonna do is fucking have problems too. I'm fucking playing with you, fucking loser?
Deputy shoots suspect in Broward County. See, all this shit's happening in Florida.
Hold on, bro.
I'm getting news feeds about things happening in Florida right now.
I'm still loading it up. What's up, Elaine? How you doing? Brooklyn, babe. I know people don't want me to leave. So if I'm not gonna leave, if you guys don't want me to leave, then you gotta jump on.
Nah, I think leaving's your best bet, Craig.
You have
It's
to.
your
We have
best
to
bet.
silence
Yes, it
this
is.
motherfucker.
It is, and he's
If you guys don't
going
want me to leave,
off
we
the
have to
deep
silence
end,
this
isn't he?
motherfucker.
Isn't he off the fucking deep
Fucking
end?
mass flag his fucking channel, mass flag his videos.
He wants to
Go
do
and
this to
harass
everybody.
him, go follow him around, harass him.
He's trying to
everywhere
get
he
a
fucking
community
goes, like he
around
does
him to
me
do this
and all
to
you
3
guys.
people, probably including me too. Most definitely including me. He's trying to get me, Noodles, and Ouija. It looks like, and maybe one more. Well, that's what he's gonna
I'm
do.
not fucking playing this
That's
shit.
what he's
This
gonna try
motherfucker
to
hasn't
do.
stopped
Whether
for
it
2
works or
fucking
not, it's
years.
another
2
story. But he's
fucking
trying to
years.
do that. Yes. So. You know, there's a strategy out here too that works very well
I
as
know,
well.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm trying to
Flag
do.
the flaggers.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Flag the
Fucking
flaggers.
get everybody.
Assume he
Everybody
put a
fucking
flag
together.
in already,
There's
and
no
you
per-
flag
you know,
him.
one person or 2 people, brother, can't take this motherfucker down on. So we need fucking as many people as we can. We'll fucking mass flag his fucking videos.
You make a
We'll
call
take
out
this
to flag
scumbag
all
out his
kinds of
fucking
channels.
shit, 'cause
Don't
he's
be
attacking
surprised if
every
people
single
start
one of
flagging
fucking
you.
people in this chat.
Right?
Every one of you.
As much as I don't like someone, I don't hit a report button on the channel. I'll just do my best to shut them down in my own way.
To try to get me kicked out
That's
of my
what
fucking
I do.
apartment
You see.
when I don't fucking do a goddamn thing. to
Yeah,
this
you
fucking
do a
guy.
goddamn thing, and then
I
many
make fucking
goddamn
videos
things.
about him.
Yeah, you do.
That's what I
know
do
you do.
because he fucking talks about me every
Yeah.
single day and slanders me every
Because
single
you
day.
react
so I make
to
videos
it.
about him. I've never once tried to get him, get him in trouble but you know what? Now it's time to, David. Now it's time to. You didn't want to stop. You didn't want to voluntarily stop, so now we're gonna force you to fucking stop. You
See?
fucking piece of shit.
Craig is worse than Noodles.
You better hold on to those dogs.
In my
real
honest
tight,
to God
man.
opinion. After dealing with the 2, Craig's worse. I'm gonna tell you right now. Craig's actually worse. That's what's funny about this. I just didn't have a problem with Craig yet at that time.
Fucking faceless pussy.
Yet.
Block that motherfucker.
I did.
Block every fucking account that comes in with that fucking scumbag.
Pretty much. That's right. At that point, you have to. Otherwise, it's going to be a losing battle. I thought the dude was going to laugh when I posted that picture. All he had to do was this, okay? All he had to say was, nice try, Melton. Haha, it's not me. Nice try, Melton. He could have even called me a doofus or something. And that wouldn't have even been as bad. You know what I'm saying? He blew this whole fucking thing up. I mean, that's all he could have said. But nah, he went into war mode over that. Hey, what's going on, New Metal Girl? What's happening? New Metal Girl, new person to this channel right here. New Metal Girl will get a protection wrench in here. Just Miss Jamie will get a protection wrench. Thank you so much. The nail polish is pretty, yes. I just started doing it last night. This is the LA Colors Gel series in purple. Right there. So I will stop and notice that. You're welcome, Just Miss Jamie. Let's
That
continue
fucking
playing.
juggalo pussy. What a fucking loser. Dude, do you do anything, Luigi? Except sit on your fucking computer at your mommy's house?
Sounds
Go
like-
fucking get a job, you fucking bum. Go fucking get a job, you scumbag.
Ouija Loke actually works. I talked to Ouija Loke enough. He actually does work, Craig. He
Hide behind a
works.
fucking screen. You're a bitch. You are a fucking bitch, man. Always fucking been. Since I've met you, you've been a fucking little bitch. A little hide behind everybody bitch. Fucking pussy. I'd fucking put you fucking 6 feet in the ground if I fucking saw you. Fucking pussy ass coward motherfucker. I'll break your fucking shit and then go fuck your mom. I'll go fuck your mom, dude. Teach her a fucking lesson, too. Mommy, I'm being attacked by people. Leave my son alone. He's a good boy. Bye-bye, Ouija. Bye-bye, Ouija. Bye-bye. Go cry, Ouija. Go cry. Go cry about being blocked, Ouija. Fucking pussy. Don't block fucking shit, sir. Yeah, Benna Caldwell. Yeah, Matt's mom. Yeah, Benna Caldwell. You guys want to play this fucking game? You want to play this doxing bullshit? Fucking Matthew Ainsworth. Well, I'm gonna fucking, if I ever see you, dude, I will fucking put you 6 feet underground and then go fuck your mom, Vienna, dude, or Benna, whatever the fuck her weird ass name is. Fucking pussy.
See, he says he's gonna fuck your mother.
Stutter, why are you on hiding? Fucking
That's the other thing I
Stutter,
didn't say.
fucking
He says he's gonna fuck these people's mothers. He's bringing parents into
Stutter,
this crap.
take care of this fucking
That's
body.
what he's doing right here. Listen to that. He wants to fuck their mothers after he fucks them up. How many people talk like that? Besides Rosie Wren, who's severely retarded, who else talks like that? That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah, I hear you, Big Stutter, I'm not yelling at you, Stutter. What's up, Phantom? That motherfucker has a world full of hurt coming to him, Phantom. I'm not fucking playing with this motherfucker anymore, dude.
Oh, man.
Honey Bunch, I just
Yeah, Gracie Ruler, he is.
Ouija, Noodles, or fucking
And pay
Elton John,
attention.
anyone their accounts, are you
And pay attention to the people in his side chat that are supporting him and encouraging him. Because that's where this all comes from. The most. You really troll anyone for anything that they haven't already brought onto themselves or YouTube with them. I don't go after real life stuff. Yeah, okay, that's good, Phantom. And then when you do your chat next, that's probably due to blow up again. No. Even if it's tomorrow or Friday or whatever, that's probably due to blow up again. I noticed Wigstar saying, "Oh, I wonder what Anderson thinks about all this." Who gives a fuck what Anderson thinks about all this? Anderson's a monotone, slow little bitch anyway. He's so boring. He's better off there. He's like the boring criminal. He's what I would call the boring criminal. When he does most of his live streams, he has to have extreme highs because he has extreme lows where most of the time he's very boring. But his extreme highs have a lot of intensity in them, but his lows are just the worst ever to watch. You know? So Wingstar, who gives a fuck what Henderson has to say about all this? He wouldn't offer anything to the table on what he thinks about all this anyway, really. Well, yeah, Henderson and Melton is just, yeah. Said that Craig looked like a girl. Yeah. That's what it would sound like. It's like, why would you even... Wingstar, get a grip, man.
Is that fucking, saying anything?
Who cares?
Knock them, dude. Take them out, Honey Bunch. Every last one of their accounts. What's up, Monica? We'll make
And
that.
even then,
We'll
he had to
make
hit
that 8 more
highs,
accounts just to
extreme
fucking
highs, but
have
he
a
just
say.
had more of them. That's the
How's that
difference
sound?
back in the day. But he was always running on extremes. He was never a balanced person, man, no matter what.
Fucking silence. All you fucking
You always said Anderson was a psychopath,
pussies are
and
gonna
he
be
was a boy.
fucking silenced.
And I made a mistake trying to think Anderson could go with the rest of the Boyd with me and me and him could work together. That was a sorry mistake that I made, assuming me and Anderson could work together here when he came. Phantom, you know the story, right? I tried to bring Anderson and kinda Abby and Harold because we were getting along at the time. It's just jealousy happened and a lot of us started fighting, and that's what led to the wars between me and Anderson and me and Abby and then Abby and Anderson. But we were really supposed to come in here and work together. And I was giving them information about the Boyd. That's what I was doing. That's how this all started out. And it turns out, just like how 6699 used to operate, I wouldn't even call this 6699 either in the time that I was doing this. But there's infighting even with people like this, even though this wasn't the old 6699 era. You just can't team up with people like this with all these ego or anger problems, or people who get upset with each other real quickly on the same team. That's what Abby, Anderson, and Harold were kind of like, in a way. I mean, sure, if things could stay on page, it could absolutely. Think of how big of a force that could have been, but none of us could work together. That was the problem. So I tried to get Anderson to work with me. I was hoping Anderson could actually be what Noodles is being right now in regards to Craig or in regards to the rest of the community. At the very least, that's what I wanted Anderson to kind of be like, kind of like how Noodles does a video, I'll do one talking about the same thing like that. I was hoping, but then Anderson went against me and he tried to compete with my channel and lost. That wasn't the way he should have went. And maybe deep down Wingstar even agrees that wasn't the way he should have went. He just went in such a direction where he became even more monotone and just more stupid to watch. And I lost interest. Plus, he hated me too. Plus, he developed even more of a hatred for me. So there goes that whole idea of taking over the Boyd with all of us. It would have happened faster. But Harold then went to jail. As it was starting to happen, Harold went to jail. Okay? That's when this whole thing. And then I just eventually, over time, decided, okay, all this stuff's happening now. None of that happened. Things are changing in my life. I'm in the process of coming out as trans too. So everything just changed along the way. But back at that time, we were all talking and stuff. And Harold came in and things were about to happen, but then Harold went to jail and that cut his momentum. This whole thing could have been blown up if Harold was making regular videos at that time and he didn't go to jail. See, the face of things would have changed if that did not happen. That was supposed to be, it was supposed to take off at that time. Even if there was risky infighting possibilities, we would have never known what would have happened. Even if Harold by himself started going through everybody. And I wasn't doing it. You know what I'm saying? So things happened at that time. And then things spiraled out of control eventually. And Anderson went at me. And then Noodles comes into the community and advises Anderson on things. And gets to the middle. Then Carrie Bridges shows up. And hey, they even made Carrie Bridges a 6699 member, if anyone remembers. I remember it. And then when Noodles started live streaming, that's when Craig started coming in. But Noodles was here before Craig that I knew of. He was just typing in the side chats more of Anderson's. And he was with Carrie. And Abby was around and whatever. But that's just the basic backstory. I just want Phantom to confirm that if he remembers things that way, that's how they went down. That's how they were supposed to go down, but things just didn't go as planned with me, Harold, and Abby, and Chad. And Chad Anderson, So, we were supposed to work as a team, and then we all ended up going against each other. That's really what happened here. Right, it didn't. Her weakness is that she tries to be nice to everyone. That can't be. That's right. Wingstar's just too nice to everybody. She tries to do that, but that doesn't. You can't really win on here if you're like that. You kind of have to. You got to make sure you can't get into any fights with anyone, because then you'll be ripped apart. She did a good job of staying out of fights, though. That's what I would say. But she's still nice to everybody. Yeah, yeah. So back to this. What's he gonna say now? Just gonna play a little more of this. I want to make this under an hour. Innocent fails and regret coming at me after I own him. Yeah, see, who are you again? Who are you? It's almost like you might have been around there. Who were you when you showed your face, new Metal Girl? Do you know Metal Chick by chance? Are you Metal Chick? Because she was into new metal, I believe. I don't know who you are now.
We're gonna fucking play the game that they play. Game on, Bonner.
That'd be funny if you were Metal Chick. Oh, alright. I kind of remember, but I'm not sure if I do. Metal Chick? You might be Metal Chick, you saying? Shit, Metal Chick is in the chat, man. Huh. Nice to see you, if it's you.
All fun and games till the shit starts happening. You fucking shit. All fun and games. Those fucking tables are turned.
Yeah, but it's been fun and games with Craig. Haha, troll him. Yeah. Troll his ass. And then whenever it happened, he did it out of anger. Then he would laugh if someone trolled somebody he didn't like. Yeah, Craig would. So to say he hasn't participated in this game thing, yeah, he absolutely
has. Yeah, because Bonner knows that they're fucking scumbags.
Possible that you're at your best when you fly mostly solo. Yeah, most of the time, yes. But that would have been, think about it, if we all could work together, though, it would have been something good. If it actually could have happened. But you can't really, teams down here just don't work. Usually they don't. There's usually a lot of infighting. I'm trying to think of an actual force that actually did good. Probably the Juggernaut. Probably is the one that didn't really break up. BK and Skeletor and all those people, they didn't seem to break up. I think they're the most efficient at working as a team on here. We should have been like the Juggernaut. But it didn't happen.
And Melton John and fucking Noodles and Luigi are all fucking scumbags.
No. You got it backwards, Craig. Very backwards there on that. Yeah, the Trolls of the Round Table, I thought they worked pretty good together, though. Didn't Lindy work good together with the people who she was with as well? I think they worked better together than me, Abby, and Anderson and Harold all did. Oh, and that's another thing. That's why I wanted to bring Pennywise back. You know, I kind of, in a way, almost masterminded bringing Pennywise back. I wanted to bring Pennywise a lot, and I introduced him through my channel. For the reason that I wanted someone kind of to work with who could have set the record straight against certain people. And that's why I brought Penny in right now. But it turns out Noodles is doing presently what I had hoped Penny would have done when I brought him here, as well as working with Anderson prior to all that. When none of that worked, I brought Penny through my channel. When none of that worked with Anderson, Penny took a little interest, and I told him, hey, you want to come on my channel? Then he wanted to be introduced on my channel, so I brought him through. And then next thing you know, Pennywise was on G-Mangos, and he was a regular on G-Mangos. So, and then Pennywise met Misfit Jenny, so in a way, me introducing Penny back made that all possible for him. to meet Misfit Jenny and to go on G Mangoes. I think I even told him about G Mangoes, actually. So I'm very instrumental in this shit down here. I do things that people don't see that I do. I do the little things down here that have made this community run. I've even brought people into this community, other people into this community before. Yeah, Penny's around here and there. I know that. But I brought him through on the channel because I hoped the record would have been set straight and stuff like that. But then he started getting attached to the people coming in here, and I tried to tell him there are trolls down here, and not most of these people are not good people, Petty. I tried telling him most of them are not, and a very small handful are. Kind of like what Noodles tried to tell Craig. I tried to tell him, only Pennywise didn't fight me on it, really. He didn't really fight with me about that, per se. He was a lot more agreeable than Craig, for instance. But he was saying, I believe that most of these people are pretty cool. And I can tell you right now, you have a very good side chat. I see you got like an awesome side chat and stuff. So he was telling me what he thought. But no, I brought Petty in because everything else, I felt I had to do that in time because working with Anderson Henderson didn't work. He went against me and all that, then went against my channel and eventually lost, as you all remember that. And all this stuff happened just a bit differently than I had hoped. Okay, now I'm going to play the video for a bit. Right. No, because the 6699 got him on page years ago for a little bit. So New Metal Girl, you know Penny? You're talking to Penny right now? You said Penny says hi, so you talking to her right now, actually? Wow. That'll be funny.
Exactly, Bob. Exactly.
But yeah, what Noodles and Ouija are doing right now, though, I was hoping Harold and Anderson would have did that thing back at that time when I was speaking to them and telling them about the Boyd and certain channels to look at and stuff. It just wasn't possible, you know. So what Noodles and Ouija are doing, Craig, are just doing what I wanted Harold and Anderson. I was hoping they were going to do it one time. Maybe potentially Abby, but that whole thing went down. Abby was manic and all that, and friggin' got worked up in private conversations with Anderson, and then started blowing up my phone and showing me Anderson's text, and then Anderson was showing me hers. I had to block all of them. I couldn't handle my Facebook phone being blown up. Because they would both blow up my phone off private conversations. I'm like, enough of this fucking crap, guys. I mean, really. I know, New Metal Girl, but it's just so funny how people forget about the past. Even if right now it's not going to occur like it did in the past. She went on some pretty psychotic rants. Oh, come on. You got to admit, she was the first one to threaten to kill me. She was the first one to really do it like that. But now it's going to be Craig. And then I did it to Jasmine, I guess, when I was drugged that night. And now Craig's doing it to us. So isn't it funny how Abby... I think they copied Abby and me is what I think did. Craig's doing at least. And Carrie is now kind of copying Abby with her stalking, at least. Even if she's not going to scream like a maniac, Carrie's still copying Abby with their stalking now, increasingly right now. And Abby's not even involved. That's what's funny.
Running his fucking
It's
mouth.
Carrie now.
And I fucking went up there to defend myself.
Working in the background more and
laughing and attacking me.
trying to get
And
in
then
the chats and shit.
the manager came to my fucking window and started telling me, yelling at me and shit.
And I've seen Abby in a few side chats, but I haven't seen her doing this. I'm actually impressed
Yeah,
that
fucking
Abby isn't,
silence, like you
actually.
little fucking scared
Believe it or
bitches,
not.
like just like they are.
But don't forget the past, whatever you do, though. No.
And then fucking Ouija, big tough guy in the fucking chat.
But don't
Trying-
obsess
trying
on
to
it. I don't
fucking
obsess
face down,
on it.
Fucking bitch.
As bad as some of those rants Abby made toward me, I don't obsess about it because you want to know why? It's the past. But still, just don't forget about it. That's all. Completely.
Fucking Maddie Love, Maddie Love, Matt
That's all.
Love.
Yeah. But those weren't good times, though. Let's just be for the record. Things weren't good then, really. The good times were when, I remember when the good times were, but I just can't really talk much about it right now. But no.
Dude, the guy fucking.
The good times were when this was a better social,
like attacks.
but this was a better social networking site when it first came out. This was a place once to meet real friends. It really was when the site was smaller and it didn't get as big. This was a better site to make potential friends on at one time. It was just, there was more hope in the air when this site started. The communities were smaller, people were friendlier, and now it's just, and then if everyone's friendly now, then they live long distances and stuff like that. Unless maybe you meet a small-time content creator who happens to live close to you and you find them in private and you do not introduce them to a community like this. That's really all I can say. That you might get close to doing that maybe if you do something like that, but you know.
Me, and then when I stand up for myself, he fucking, you know, he goes, oh look, this guy's crazy. Look at him, he can't control himself.
Mm-hmm. You can't, Craig. It's not just him seeing, that's everyone that's seeing that, really. They're not telling you this, but they want to see you angry. They want to see you angry, and now I do too. Thanks for becoming the new train wreck, Craig. I'll promote that. That you're the next train wreck on here. That's gonna happen if it hasn't already happened, and the rest of the boys gonna get notice of this too, and they're gonna watch it like they watch other people that they hated as well. It doesn't have fully happened yet, but it's gonna happen. If you're still around, that is.
He's the fucking victim.
So look forward to that future, Craig. That's all I'm gonna say to you. Look forward to that future. If you don't blow someone's head off.
Pay attention. Everything that motherfucker does, he fucking tries to put on somebody
Remember
else.
everything you're reminiscing about?
What he does.
Listen to the chat. Listen to what Craig's saying.
And he'll say, I never did
I
that.
wanna
I
talk.
never did that.
Listen.
Dude, I have recordings of this guy
Listen
saying,
to this.
I can do whatever I want. All I have to say is, I never did that. And deny it. I have a recording of him saying that shit. And then people still support this fucking guy? Are you fucking kidding me?
And no, I wasn't stunned by Craig's ferocity. Okay, Phantom, I'm reading that comment you wrote. That's where I am right now. And no, it's just to stay silent when someone's making a mistake. That's the bottom line here. That's what they teach you in the art of war, you know. You stay silent when your enemy's making a mistake. You don't say anything to them. You just let them make a mistake. That's what that was, you know, Phantom. For those who apparently don't know what the art of war is, right? Okay, Phantom. That's all that was.
Oh, good. All right, good. Yeah.
Everyone's making a big deal about the noodles had nothing to say like pussies. Oh, yeah. Wasn't really that. Nah. It was something else. It just Noodles knew to do it, and I knew to do it for our own separate reasons, I guess, and we both did it at the same time.
That's one of his favorites. That's one of his favorites.
You go in, you get people worked up. That's the whole point.
Yeah, exactly.
And then when they're all worked up, you say nothing. If you let them like a wind-up toy, you just let them continue.
Always losing should be his new thing. Always losing. tried to get me fucking kicked out again last night. It didn't work. Didn't work, losers.
Yeah. But isn't this kind of stupid he's not up at this time? Because everyone used to be up at this time during these kind of battles. Remember that? Even if they did videos in the day, they would be up in the night doing them too.
Like, I could really go look.
Craig's not even up at this time. Like, what's he doing every day that he can't even stay up till 10? I mean, I know he might work, but I still stayed up late when I worked and listened to people out here. You know what I mean? He's not even up to listen to what I'm saying right now. I wish he was up right now to type in the side chat. And no, by the way, Craig, I would not block you in this chat, and I would have nobody block you because I would want to let you speak to make an idiot of yourself. So you assume I would block you on my channel, right? Just because I block a lot of people? But I wouldn't block you. But yeah, you're telling people to block me and all these other accounts. Craig, you're actually worse than me in more ways than you know. You only go by what you hear that I block most people, so you're automatically going to be blocked in here, right? When that's not going to be the case. I would let you type to make you look like an idiot is what I would do. Honestly. And I would tell other people to not block you either. But that's what I get. Oh, all my accounts would have been blocked the minute I went in there, though, today, right? Great way to run a channel, Craig. Boss little retarded Rosie Red around. Boss her around and tell her to get rid of all these people. Yeah. Yeah, do that, Craig.
That's right, Jason.
Try to use people with disabilities to get ahead. It's really no better than what you said Noodles was really doing, you know? Craig, you're absolutely no better in the end, you know? That's just the thing. Craig is a terrible video fighter, Bergs. At least you say that. You definitely say that. Hey, Bergs, I'll give you a protection wrench, all right? Just in case. I see you still on here, but I'm going to give you a protection wrench.
One of these little guys bouncing around in his fucking fat gut, ripping through all his fucking intestines. That's what he needs.
But yes, Craig is a terrible video fighter, yes. And he brought out 22 shells earlier. He wants us to show guns on here now? You want to do that? Because I could if you want, Craig. I don't want to do that, though. I don't want to get it reduced that far. Or I have to start showing what I have on here.
We'll get some hate songs out right now just to make it.
It's just like what I told Jeremy. Hey, Bergs, you remember Jeremy Harper? You know, because I saw Jeremy Harper at the time when he was going after people who was on Elvis's channel, right? You know who Jeremy Harper is, Bergs. I told that the one time I had to warn Jeremy Harper of that, that I had to warn somebody of that, was when Jeremy Harper kept stalking my channel. I had to tell him, don't make me start showing shit to you on here, because I will. Because Jeremy Harper wanted to come off like a sniper or something, or some specialist agent. He was like Barter in a lot of ways, I thought. And he would stalk my channel. And this guy would not let up on me. He would not let up on me. So I met some bad people when I first came into this community. It's just there in the background right now. They're not even involved. But back at that time, I'm saying, that's... You know, everybody knew Metal Girl, but I'm just saying, he came after me. He was one of the first ones who came after me here. And I only threatened him because he came at me because he didn't like Elvis, and I looked like a potential Elvis supporter. But still, that's not my problem. You start a fight with me, it's on. I don't care what reason it is. I see red when that happens. And then everything led to what it led to. But Jeremy Harper was real shitty to me when I first came into this community. Yeah, but that was his problem. Barter is doing now what Jeremy Harper did then, Bergs. Can you agree Barter's trying to do now what Jeremy Harper did back then? I think that's very fair to say. Take a break.
You know, I know it's only 2022, but this shit will bounce around and do some major damage in that fat ass fucking gut. Fucking pussy. Bitch.
Oh, and Bergs, you know who else I had up my ass at that time? Doc Zayas. That fucking guy was up my ass too at the
You know,
time.
just like one of these, like,
Doc
left hand
Zayas,
on the
how could I
shoulder,
forget?
Fucking right in his stomach, pop, 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 right in his fucking stomach. Let them bounce around a little bit. Fucking pussy. Fucking bitch.
When I first came to this community, you know who else kind of gave me the creeps, although not as bad though in the end. But at first, Silver Dog kind of gave me the creeps too when I was new to this community in 17. Silver Dog kind of gave me the creeps.
That's
But then
right.
he ended up not being as bad. But still, you see these accounts like with Obama with 2 teeth, and you see a troll community that you don't really want to be involved in. That's what I thought when I first got introduced to the boy, and the Elvis hate was very high. I'm like, I don't want to participate in this crap. These trolls are just insane over here. That's what I was thinking when I got reintroduced to this community, and they started calling themselves the Boyd. They were just so bad, I didn't want to even be around. That's what I thought.
Yeah, but the 22 won't do that, Botter. 25 or 22 won't do that. You gotta put it in his gut, so it bounces.
And now none of these people are around making videos. So go figure. None of them are around now, really. You know who else sucked too? You know who else gave me some trouble too that I couldn't stand? That troll media guy. I hated him. So Boyd did not have a good thing going on back then. And if I ever talk with Lindy, I'd say your community had problems then too. It's just spiraling out of control with the new people that came in. That's really it. But don't act like Boyd was better then. It really wasn't. Maybe when it was mostly a trans community it was better. But when all these RV community trolls came in, it sucked. Like around 16, it probably was starting to go downhill actually. I think it was only the first year when Amanda May was around, Debbie Lynn. And by the way, personality-wise, I would say Jody was the very beginning boy, judging by personality. Even if she wasn't here, Joni is still kind of like the people in the beginning, Boyd. Like for the first year. I think Boyd only had one good year, Bergs. I think it only had one good year, and that was the first year that it started. Then everyone started coming in, like the RV community, and they had a lot of insane trolls. And now they're not even around, and now you got the people like Barter that are around. So it's only a matter of time till they bury themselves too, and they're not coming on here. Just wait it out. That's all I'm gonna say, because those people are now not here anymore. So it's only a matter of time till these other ones that are here now are gonna crash and burn too, or get bored because they got nothing. Yes, the Boyd was a flash. Phantom, the Boyd was a flash in the pan, yes. From my own set of eyes, Wendy and Boris could disagree with me all they want, but don't get fully mad at people like Mark Terry, because it isn't like your community was that great before either. It had its problems still, you know. So it was a flash of the pan. It looked good, I think, when it started out, but then all these other RV trolls came and it got worse. That's my take. Even though I wasn't here in 16 and 17, just with all the intel I got about everything, I knew and had an idea who they kind of were, because I was in like the dark corner of YouTube years ago. But the Boyd trolls were worse than the dark corner of YouTube, and I was like scared out almost when I first saw Elvis's trolls. I'm like, who are these fucking people, Elvis? These are all your haters. These people are sick in the head, is what I said to him. You got some guy with an Obama two-tooth avatar, which ended up being Brad Silverdog. Then I found Jeremy. Then I found a couple of others, Troll Media. A lot of them were jerks, truthfully. And even though Silverdog's a respected guy in the community, you could have a conversation. But what's that guy really do other than post videos, of people? I mean, when you really think about it. All right, so on to this.
Shit, that's the way the boy said you won't get it because I'ma handle it.
Listen to the video. Dun, dun. Hmm? Making rap songs about death every single time he writes a song. That's not making him look good. He didn't write one about me in all this time, which is funny.
What other ones?
Hey, I was saying earlier, hey Phantom.
You know, this guy thinks it's funny to try to get me
Wait, hold on.
problems in my real life and try to get me kicked out of my fucking apartment. He thinks it's funny, right?
But no one would feel bad for me if Botta called on me and got me thrown out. You'd all be laughing. So you think Craig should be feel bad for? No. Because they do it to me and they would laugh, and Craig would laugh too. If Botta found where I was or whatever. Who knows what that fucking creep would do?
Nothing we can do about it.
So
Remember
Craig,
he said that there's
if you
nothing
get
that we
thrown
can do
out, a
about
lot
it.
of tea are going to be shed over you. Trust me. Trust me.
Yeah, but we don't talk about kids. We talk about kids in Japan. You're not going to Japan. What the fuck?
I'm just saying, if I can go to Japan, you can do that. And there's
This is one of the funniest conversations I heard, actually.
I think that at the age of 12 is not a. It's the.
You know what I found today? Some red hot dogs when I went to the store. Anyone ever have these red hot dogs?
If you live in your pizza pants, you put something in fucking your thirsty dog game, fuck no.
No, that's why I don't have kids.
And is that a great fucking idea that you don't
Damn,
have
getting a little
kids?
ice around it.
You don't want anyone having sex with them.
I haven't, and I guarantee nobody gets touched my motherfucker.
Red hot dogs.
No, I don't care. You gonna
Anyone have these? This
Yeah,
is
take out the fucking trash.
Fairbury brand beef hot dogs. These are supposed to be really good. These are the official hot dog of Husker Nation. These are supposed to be good though, right here. But I got these today.
Did she say you did something with a 13-year-old? No, she was saying something about having sex with a 13-year-old. I was just
Yeah,
saying that.
I'm gonna actually probably do a video on one of these, I'm thinking, right? And I'm gonna see how they compare to Fenway Franks, if they're anywhere near as good, because at this point I've been surprised so much with some of the food out here that it's like at the point where you could say, you just never know now at this point. If this, I would laugh my ass off if these were actually as good or close to Fenway Franks, actually. But this is the official hot dog of Husker Nation, right here. So at some point we're gonna see how these are, I guess.
You know, in Japan, you can fly to Japan.
I gotta fly
sex
that
with a 13-year-old.
I have it here somewhere.
And I said I respect the laws of Japan. I respect Japanese culture.
Because Fenway Franks are what most people know. They probably sell those even in Seattle now. They probably went out to Seattle. You get the Fenway Franks, I think.
Fucking a kid is like going to Canada to buy a bag of milk. How's that?
You can get
sound?
like a pack
That's all
of
you
10 of
support.
them, I think, or something.
Oh, he's just joking. Yeah, well, takes a sick fucking mind to joke like that. Takes a sick fucking mind to cause chaos or try to get somebody so upset that they want to hurt themselves or hurt other people. That's a sick fucking mind.
Boyfriend posed, I won't go make a better person.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. The feud would be
You know,
over there. Take it away.
you know, you should be warned about me.
Who is?
I know
Oh,
where you
beef.
live.
Oh, fighting.
I know
Okay.
where you live.
Because I showed beef hot dogs, so I kind of got
5 hours
confused there.
away from me, and I'll drive
Bye,
over there,
Ouija.
and I'll set you on
Bye,
fucking
Ouija.
fire. I will set you on fucking fire.
Imagine Craig did 3.5 hours of this crap today.
Your
Christ.
fucking house, or on your porch.
But
or
the
in your
first
car.
half is
I don't
really
care. Dad.
telling, though, of this stream. He was actually hoping to
Bye,
team
bye,
up.
Ouija.
Yeah, exactly. Me too. He was
Fucking
hoping
clown.
to do what I wanted to do with Anderson. That's what ended up happening. What I wanted to do with Anderson and Harold or whatever at one time was what I think Craig wanted to do with what Noodles wanted to do with Craig. I see a similarity here, and that's why I'm pointing it out. Here.
Ass
Trying to
fucking
help
pussy.
someone out who doesn't have much of a life. And you're getting on my case, Dad.
Yeah, he's gonna burn somebody alive. Burn fucking, yeah. Burn them on their porch, burn their house down. Let's see, what else you guys support? Let's see what else you fucking noodles, fucking dick swingers like Ouija fucking support. Let's see. Oh, it's so funny.
Mexico Travels. I wonder who you are. No, okay. But yeah, I think Noodles because they were friends for 30 years. I don't think Noodles wanted to fight with this guy. I just think Craig sabotaged their 30-year friendship, is what I think. I think Noodles wanted to bring him in and work with him to troll some people or whatever. Or maybe these other people that Noodles was going back and forth with. And then along the way, they started fighting because Craig would get angry very easily. But I don't think Noodles intended to break up his 30-year friendship with him. No, I just think it happened. Because who in their right mind would want to get rid of a 30-year friendship? The only person is Craig that I can think of right now. And Craig was complaining that he was the fucked up one who sabotaged the friendship. But everything's everyone else's fault is what I determined besides his. And he was in a position where he could have made some good money at a point, too, from what Noodles told me. He had more chances than I did to get ahead in society. I'll say that. I don't have as many as he had. Or I didn't have as many as he had, at least. And, you know... And places will still hire this guy, it turns out. Some of us are not as employable for certain reasons. And Craig is still more employable in some ways. I mean, people are just prone to feel bad for this guy because he's just a bit whiter. You know what I'm saying? Some of us are not. So that's just it. Also, this guy had many chances, though, from everything I was told. And he blew most of them. And that's why he's in a motel. You know? I'm in one because of the housing crisis. I don't know if that's totally Craig's reason for being in one, though. So with all that being said, continue with this video.
Here you go. Here's the one being the community.
I was living back in Florida in 2015, 16. Even if I had my troubles, I never lived in a motel back at that time down here. Never. That was just a more recent thing in the last year or so. That's what things... Just like when I went to the Carolinas, right? I didn't think I'd be living in motels for a long time. I didn't think that I was going to. I thought it would be a short-term thing till I got on my feet, and then I never would have to again. But then that was my ceiling there, so then I relocated to Florida. And then the housing crisis, and people moved to Florida nonstop. And stuff like that. There was a housing crisis. I had to live in motels most of the time there, too. So since Thanksgiving or Christmas, I've been in motels. It's not a life I recommend to anybody. Anyone. But you can't treat it as normal either. You gotta get out of that shit the first second you can. The first second you can. barring taking breaks from certain things and looking and everything like that, you have to, as soon as possible, get out of a motel. You can't look to stay here and make it seem like it's a normal life. It's not a normal life. Because even when you're working and you have to pay for your motel, $1,500 a month or something, right? You figure $1,500 a month, your paycheck is all gonna go to rent. I'm lucky I have some money right now to deal with this, because it's not gonna be forever. I can't do this forever. I'm certainly gonna have to tell you that right now. But if I was getting into a regular work routine, there's no fucking way I could live in a motel. You wouldn't save any money. And your expectations, you'd have to work tons of hours just to make up for that. No thank you. Who wants to be a workaholic? You know? Who really wants to have to work 50 to 60 hours a week? You know, especially if you go to one of these laid-back locations. You know, you were definitely not meant to do that in Florida. Florida's supposed to be a retirement state, really. It's not supposed to be a workaholic state like New England. And then some people find themselves having to work and live in motels. It's not what I recommend to anybody. I'll tell you right now, it's a sad life. There's a lot of depression in that life. I don't even want to hear this.
In Thailand and Japan? Worst.
Hold on.
He's raised here too. You're just a stupid American. Just a stupid American. Hey Lydia, what's up?
A lot of Americans are asleep, sadly.
Having butt sex with 12-year-old kids.
The America's going off a cliff because of a lot of the population.
Don't get on my case enough. Take it
Yeah.
up with Japan and
My quick comment
Let's see
on
how
that.
let's see how far you
Hmm.
get on sophisticated fucking hillbillies.
Wait a minute. I want to fast forward some of this. I don't want to be live long tonight. I don't. I didn't want to go even for an hour, over an hour. Hoping to keep this under an hour. Oh well.
Utopia log where the storm is coming.
He thinks he's a rapper now. That's what's laughable. He thinks he's gonna get a record contract. I didn't even cover on what I think about that, Philly. Craig, you're trying to get a record contract. It's clear that the producers aren't going to be looking at you anytime soon. It's hate music. This is total hate music that you have going on here. This is worse than the stuff MTV tried to censor in the Tabitha Soren and Kurt Loder era. This is worse than a lot of that. This is worse than Body Count and Ice-T, for Christ's sakes. You're not going to be promoted, Craig. No record label's going to look at this crap. This is more violent than Body Count and Ice-T. This makes Body Count and Ice-T look great. When MTV tried to ban them and censor Ice-T years ago, when he had the Body Count out. Cop Killer. This is even worse than Cop Killer.
Oh yeah, y'all done.
I'm telling you.
What's up, Seasons? Seasons, man. Seasons, I don't know what the fuck you're up to. I don't know if you're still talking to this fucking scumbag, but I'm not playing, Seasons. I'm not playing around with this motherfucker anymore. I'm done with this motherfucker. Alright, yeah, let me show you guys. Let me show you guys how to flag a video. And you could go and have a fucking field day over there. Flag his channel, report his channel for harassment, bullying, whatever you guys need to do. Take this motherfucker down. Every one of his fucking channels. And if we get one down, I will fucking bring out the other one and we'll get that one down. This guy fucked the wrong person, man. This fucking scumbag. You know me your whole life, so you come at me constantly for 2 fucking years, you piece of shit.
Hey, Bergs, you ever have Stack This is good beer. 9.9% smooth lager stack. I found this at one place. But in Portland, I found this when I went to the convenience stores. Well, I like this beer a lot. Stack. Smooth lager. 9.9%. Right there.
Alright, so here's his last video. So it's Noodles 1980 Muscle Planet. Because he thinks he's big, right? You know what's so funny to watch? You see his name, Noodles 1980 Muscle Planet, and then you scroll down and you see this fat fucking lard of shit.
I'm gonna stay alive. I might as well just have a smoke. Burn one while I'm
Noodles
alive right
1980
now.
Muscle Planet, and then you see this fat fucking slob.
A Toro Fuente Especial.
That's muscle. Fat muscle.
Right here in
So you
a
go to his channel,
Churchill size, I believe
go
this
to
is.
his video, here's his last video. There's the three dots
Toro
on the side
Fuente.
over here. Hit those. Oh no, I'm sorry.
See the fancy package in there,
Click
the
into
Toro
the video,
Fuente?
right?
Yeah.
So now I'm in the video.
Right there. Actually, open this up here. Looks like Steel Reserve, kind of. Actually, it looks
I'm just
orangey
telling you,
gold,
Steve,
like Steel Reserve, kind
Stay
of.
away from him. This thing's
I think it
gonna
tastes
fucking
better
go
than
bad
Steel
right now.
Reserve, though, from how I remember.
Real
this
bad.
stuff. Very smooth. Fruity. Like a champagne almost. Kind of tastes like a champagne.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, there you go, Snutter. Yeah, you can do that. So, go to his channel. Click
Pretty
on the
decent.
three dots up here. And now we'll bring up the option screen.
It has like that dessert drink taste. A
Report
cheaper
user.
dessert drink is what, kind of like Camo. It's a little like
And then you
Camo and
click on the
Steel
report
Reserve, I
user.
think. Probably like a mix between the two.
And it'll bring you to the next page. It'll give you the videos that you want to report. Report every one that you could possibly report. Anyone that you guys want to report. Because the more reports he gets, that's how you fucking take down a channel.
He's trying to report
His
channels.
screen comes up. Report user. What is
He's
the
got
issue,
cracks
okay?
in his phone, too.
There's
His main
number
phone
one,
that he uses for
harassment,
everyday life, he's got a
cyberbullying.
lot of cracks in
Number
it.
two,
Right.
privacy.
My computer's an older computer, though. It's got cracks in the
There's the
screen because I
impersonation,
dropped it on the
Which you can
ground.
also
But
use.
it's an
Violent
old computer,
threats
too.
You could use.
I bet my computer that's cracked in the screen is
Hate speech
older
against
than
a
his
protected
phone.
group you could use.
So, another thing.
So there's 2, 4, 6, 8, child endangerment you could also use. So there's 2,
Child endangerment?
6 out
Oh,
of
God.
7.
This is what
6
Carlos
out of
does.
7
Craig is
are
doing what
easy
Carlos
to report on
does.
this fucking channel. So
Flags for
Noodles
graphic
1980
sexual
Muscle
activity or something when there's no graphic sexual activity.
Planet.
It's
Click
just that
on
the
three dots
algorithm
in the corner,
notices graphic sexual activity.
and then
I
this
know
will be your
all about
option
that.
screen. I'm gonna do this one for.
They taught you
harassment
that in the
bullying.
old days,
I'm
actually.
gonna hit the next
Flag
button.
for graphic sexual
And now you
activity,
can
or
fucking
maybe
click
child
any one of
endangerment or
his
something
fucking
like
videos
that.
or all of his videos. You can do all of his videos. I mean, just you probably won't even have to listen to it because you could automatically assume.
And again, I see that Snutter in his chat. Snutter looks like a blueberry muffin. If you see her avatar, doesn't she look like a blueberry muffin, kind of? Her
What's up,
face,
Denise?
she
How you
looks kind
doing?
of like a blueberry muffin to me. I don't know.
What's going on? Shit. That's exactly what we did. All right. Yeah, you could probably do every. I mean, if you want to do individual ones for different, if you want to.
I see Denise Oz kissing up over there too.
But yeah,
I see her kissing up in
harassing
that
and
side channel
cyberbullying is
over
probably
there
the
too.
number one that you can get him for. But we need everybody who's against what he says and what he does to do this. It's the only way it's gonna work.
Oh yeah. Well, at least
The only way it's gonna work. But I mean, if you want to go into different videos and say, hey, violent threat. Okay, he threatened somebody in this video. Yeah, that's Denise. They're gonna lose all their fucking views and their subs because we're gonna fucking report the shit out of them.
Yeah, report the shit out of him, Craig. Yeah. All of us. Yeah, report the shit out of all of us. Yeah.
Every channel he comes back
Report
with,
them all. Report every channel.
rinse, wash, and repeat.
Rinse,
Keep
wash,
doing
and
the
repeat.
same
That's your
fucking
life.
thing, and we'll keep him out of here like predators like Rich Life and predators like fucking.
I'm a predator now, like Rich Life? What? I'm a predator? You gotta be honest, Craig. You're not being honest there. I'm not a predator like Rich Life. See, this guy will be so dishonest if he hates someone. He'll lie about people.
You don't like the truth at all. So
That's what he'll do.
This motherfucker doesn't want to leave us alone voluntarily, then we'll
And even
force him
Rich
to
Life's
leave us
not even
alone.
that bad of a predator, really. Christ. The things that people will listen to. If they listen to people like this, their brain will be toast more than it already was when they got to the community.
Click on the channel.
Because his head's made of concrete.
More user.
He rests his head on a pillow made of concrete because his head's made of concrete.
Get every fucking one of his videos.
Rests his head on a pillow made of concrete. Craigie, he rests his head on a pillow made of
You want to play
concrete.
fucking dirty?
Because his
Fucking
head is made
bitches.
of concrete.
You could do the same fucking thing to Melton John too. Fucking, he just
Does
got
anyone
2,000
mention
subs. You want your channel gone too, Melton?
Yeah, you can give it all a try. No one's been able to do it. No one's been able to do it because they can't think of anything to
We'll
get
give you
me
a
on.
2,000 sub.
I'm a seniority channel on here. Try it.
Start all over again.
Good luck. Your channel's going down before mine. You got like what? A newer account with 320 subscribers. See, this is how low this motherfucker wants to. He wants to take channels down. Fuck you, you asshole. Yeah. You can't battle fair and square, face to face. You gotta bring guns out and threaten people with shells and 22s and then with taking their channel down. Yeah, good luck with that one, boy. Good luck with that.
And then they'll say additional notes.
I don't have to curse you anymore.
Yeah, you could put why or it's optional.
You're cursed
It just
enough
helps
as it
them,
is.
You know, take it down quicker. Yeah, threatening, doxing, or information, privacy stuff, child endangerment,
Which there's
animal
none.
cruelty.
Which there's none over here. Which there's none. YouTube will get him down for mass flagging people. Oh, shit. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Hold that thought.
Alright, and then it'll say, thanks, you received your report.
This is just too fun. This gives me a reason to participate again. Christ, I didn't think I'd ever see that day. Craig, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that, Craig. Really.
Seasons, I'm not Hazel. I'm not Hazel Seasons.
But Anderson coming in and out of the community before he got locked up.
And that's just, your comments right there, Seasons.
We just slowed down the tempo of everything.
That you're not talking if you are.
Anderson's absence and Tasha's absence is addition to the
It just
community.
shows jealousy.
Addition by subtraction.
Don't stoop to
With
that.
them gone, I already see the difference in how
Oh,
fast
what's up,
this
Barry?
thing's moving.
Well,
And how
Barry, there's nobody
good
here
it's
for you to
going.
trigger.
Full speed ahead.
Everybody likes
Can't
you.
bring them back, though.
So those
to this
losers
thing
aren't here,
continue.
so you got nothing to worry about.
Certain people got to be eliminated for the ship to run right, you know? That's what it comes down to. Anderson and Tasha were two of the biggest cock block content channels
I'm
out
not
there.
being a dick, Seasons. I'm just,
They got
I'm
enough
just
people
letting you know
over
this
there
guy's
to
not
distract
wrong.
them from somebody else.
And I'm not fucking.
Now they're not even here no more.
Glad any
It's a great day for the community. Because things can finally go smooth and I can bulldoze straight ahead. As well as anyone else who wants to. There's no boring, stopgap,
Go ahead,
cock
guys,
blocking
flag that
type
shit down. Let's see how
content
quick we can
anymore
actually
from
get
any
it
of
taken
them.
down.
He was a large branch stuck in our wheel spokes. He was.
And then even
It's
when he
moving
flies,
much smoother
you
now
catch him
since he's
live,
been gone. I see
you
the
can
difference.
flag his-
I'm
you can
participating
flag
much
his live
more
stream.
partially because of that. And Tasha's
And get him shut
absence
down for
too
live stream.
has made a difference as well.
We're gonna silence this motherfucker, so he can't. The only way he'll be able to speak his mind is on another person's fucking panel.
All she did was talk about her family. The many times I didn't even want to say nothing. I was just so depressed watching her content, doing that shit.
Carrie, join in the fucking fight, Carrie.
Whether I care for Magical or not, the fact of the matter is,
Second time he's tried.
that's still what I
getting me
saw,
kicked out
but
of
I
my
didn't
work.
comment on it for a while. And by the way, the only person who met Craig in real life was Tasha. If that says anything.
Just to prove just to prove the lies that he's been telling people. Yeah, he's using my fucking shit. Potter, I think I might just fucking strike his channel, dude, and take it down. Maybe the flagging will do
But
it.
yes, he was.
If not,
Anderson was
now
a big
just tap
spoke
off the
stuck in
strikes.
your community wheels. Yes, he was. In the entire community, actually.
Bye-bye, Ouija. Who's gonna get Ouija first? Who's gonna get Ouija Joke the Clown first? The Noodles nut fucking hugger.
Anderson coming in and out with him without him doing any major things of substance like I thought he was going to do when he came into the community and he failed to do it.
Harassment or
He just
bullying.
became an anchor. He just became a complete anchor. So reverse to how I thought he would have actually became down here when I was once talking to him, more so than I you know what I mean? That was a big time disappointment. Anderson Henderson being introduced out here was one of the worst things to ever occur. And now that he's gone, I totally see the difference. But that's why if Liz starts showing up, just don't even talk to Liz. Because Liz has just tried to be a stopgap as well. A confusing kind of a cock block stopgap or whatever. Liz is trying to do the same thing. So don't even notice Liz if she comes around. She just wants attention. I guess Jetto goes over there too, but no big deal. As long as she's not coming here, you know, whatever.
Yeah, I know.
I don't really care. Zero useful is. Yeah, exactly. She's now one who's gonna try to get everything stuck.
Seasons, you should come
Like
up here
Anderson
and
and all that.
That's what you should do.
So, but she can be handled because she comes in and out and she has such a tiny channel. People have pretty much learned to ignore Liz by now. And that's what I suggest everybody keep doing. Honestly.
No, you're fine, Gary. I'm just saying, I mean, if this guy's, done the shit that,
Tiny channel, tiny. Yeah, pretty much that's correct, Phantom. Pretty much.
And,
Pretty much.
he
Yeah.
doesn't deserve to be here. He needs to be taken down. Oh, I'm not telling you to come twerk, Gary. Seasons was talking about twerk. I told Seasons to come twerk.
And about Seasons, I never thought that I was going to be highly complimentary of Seasons' contributions in a side chat. But Seasons adds to a side chat, it adds to a show.
Guys,
I've come to that
like I said,
determination.
Rick
Seasons
Watson,
you need to have in your
Black
side
and
chat.
Videos.
You need to have
And,
Bunny
you know,
Cha Cha in a
once you
side
see-
chat also.
once
Bunny Cha
we
Cha
get
has some
that
good
first video
contributions to the
taken down,
side chats that she
you
goes
guys
to.
will feel
I think
so
Bunny
much-
just gets herself in
feel so
trouble due to
good.
who she's clung on to
Because you'll be
before.
doing something
I think
good
that's Bunny
for
Cha
not
Cha's
only
main
the
problem.
community,
But other
your
than that, I
friends,
think Bunny Cha Cha
and
adds to
the poor
a lot
people,
of side
kids,
chats that she's gone on to.
elderly people, mental illness, people with mental illnesses. You will be doing a favor for them. Because that's what this guy thinks is funny. I understand.
I don't even know where she is now. She might be the Wish. I think she's the Wishbone Clip channel. If you see Wishbone, Atino, any accounts with him in it, them dogs in it, it's Buddy, typically.
That's why he blocks everybody. He's so mad that he lives in his house with
She
his
used to be a
mom.
fan of Cooper. She was
And he
actually in the
blocked
Boy
fucking
before Noodles
Chief
came. She
Forrest
was actually
and started
with
saying,
Lindy,
"Leave my boy alone."
and she was actually kind of a victim of Dave the Fisherman at the time because of who she was, because she participated in their side chats, you know. So she got herself in trouble with Dave the Fisherman because she was associated with the people he was going after, because she was a mod or a side chat person. So Dave came for her just like he did everybody else, you know. That's the nature of it. You put yourself in certain side chats. Bunny has gotten in trouble like that before. But there's no question about it. Bunny adds to every side chat that she's in. She never fails to disappoint there.
Yeah, Trigger Look should be his new name. I should make an account called Trigger Look. Yeah, I know, Macy. Exactly. That's right, Macy. And I have like half of them blocked on fucking on the East Coast Ghost channel.
What's this really amounting to right now? I think it's about, unless
Yeah, I
something
didn't get
else.
it. I didn't get the.
I'm probably going to shut this off in a minute. I don't know.
Oh, Potter, I got other plans for that motherfucker. I'm not just talking out loud, dude. I got other plans. You better watch every fucking movie he makes from now on. Carrie, I don't like to fight either. I just asked the guy multiple times to just, dude, just leave me alone, man. Move on to somebody else. And he won't. So now, okay. And you want to play this shit? Try to get me kicked out of my place? I said what's up to you, Hazel. Hazel, you talk too much to that motherfucker, Hazel. But I'm not gonna talk to you about it here, dude. I'm not gonna disrespect you like that. I'll talk to you on Hangouts. But you know, I'm not fucking playing with this shit. People support this motherfucker. Do you not realize what the fuck he's done?
But Craig, let me tell you
For
one
2
more
fucking
thing
years?
when I get back, Craig. If you keep doing hate videos like this, and hate raps about people, whoever you choose to do them, wishing that they die, whether it's Noodles or whoever else, because you got the potential to do that also. Don't be surprised if people do start calling your motel
Especially
about
if
stuff.
you
It will be
know,
deserved at that
like
point.
the person that they're going to attack you. Like, I
Because
don't
we all
care.
know you'd endorse it if Barter was trying to do it to me. He's actively trying right now to find where I'm at. And he's failing miserably. But he's trying.
Yeah,
And we all
exactly.
know you would endorse that. So shut the fuck up. You're gonna go next. You're gonna be thrown out if you continue to do these. You've already done enough to incriminate yourself already. If you do more, you're gonna be playing with fire, and you are gonna be getting thrown out of that motel. And nothing's stopping me from making a phone call as well if I want to. So quit right now. Or you're gonna have everyone on you. And I can say it straight up. I'm not gonna be some pussy in some sock account trying to find where someone is and blah 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 blah. You've done enough hate content to make it
I know
deserve
I just read your message. It's like
at this point.
busy or whatever, sleeping or whatever, but
So with all that being said, I think I have enough to say about this now. I said everything.
hold on now.
Denise, you'll never come back to my charitable good. It's not any loss for me, really. It's not a loss for me, because you're one of those people as well. You know.
Yeah, I would love to see this
No
guy's
loss
channel get taken
whatsoever.
down right
Denise,
fucking now. Hopefully
just
there
for
was
the
enough
record.
people in here that are
You tried to
that
dox me out before too, Denise. I won't forget that out when I was in Colombia. You were helping Bada. You were helping everyone who wanted to dox me out then. You
I
fucking
know,
bitch.
Father, I know.
Denise, I hate you. I can't stand you. I don't forget. Denise,
But Father, did you see my last message I sent you?
I don't forget.
That's confirmed, dude. So.
Mm.
Oh, he's already
Very
self-destructed. Okay, alright.
Dang, I wake up to some fucking craziness, man.
Yeah, because he tried to get me kicked out of my apartment again last night, Hazel.
But you're doing hate content, and if you continue, it's gonna be worse.
I had.
It definitely will stop me from making a call or two to confirm another voice and say you are a problem. Okay.
I stopped in there in the middle of being there. My parents came to visit me for like 2 hours. And then coaches asked if I was.
Yeah, well, Beverly Hills 90210 is more than likely better than this. A lot of good-looking people, right?
So.
Hey, remember? Hey, Phantom. Do you remember The Heights by chance? That show, The Heights? Remember that? When they had this sort of How Do You Talk to an Angel? That's a great album. That's an underrated album. The whole Heights soundtrack is a good album.
Yeah, I haven't even been on YouTube at all. Like last night.
Yeah, well, that's why I called you after the whole situation, and you were obviously, just like dead sleeping or doing something.
Yeah, I haven't even been on social media. I'm trying to catch up. I woke up to a shitload of craziness. Like, yeah, Jazz was like texting me that Mountain was talking.
Oh, Jasmine texts people behind the scenes. Jasmine's dirty behind the scenes too, but at the front wants to act all cool with everybody. Like she don't got a bad bone in her body. But Jasmine Star is texting people behind the scenes too. Thank you for revealing that, Hazel. You're good for something. Thank you for revealing that. Jasmine Star is dirty behind the scenes. That's what I've been trying to say. When I got Jasmine Star behind the scenes, she was dirty. Dirty. She appears nice on the front, but she's dirty. Behind the scenes. Dirty.
It was like literally
dirty.
Talked about like.
I don't just make shit up.
We were talking about Birdie's
Ask
banner,
her
'cause I made Birdie's banner.
Alright, later, Kevin.
But yeah, we didn't have no fucking flirting. We don't even flirt. What the fuck?
Yeah, but
I don't know why Needles does that shit. He's doing that shit because he wants to fucking, get Seasons jealous? Like, that's some dumb shit.
I don't know, but talking to that guy at all is fucking, it's not a good look for anybody, honestly. You see what he's doing. Like, it's not a joke. It's not funny. He literally tried to get me kicked out of my place again last night, and then laughed about it, and then made a fucking video about it. Or took a clip. Ouija joke fucking clipped it.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even see it. Shut the fuck up, Seasons. That's some dumb
It's
shit,
fucking
though. I don't
funny.
give
You
a
think it's
fuck.
funny, you fat fuck. You think it's funny, but you got a whole lot of hurt coming to you, dude. Trust me.
So do you,
Fucking
Craig.
fat piece of shit.
You have a whole lot of hurt coming to you also. In your own right.
Whatever. Like, I don't know, shit falls apart quick. I thought you guys were finally starting to be somewhat, I mean, I'm not saying you guys are friends, but a little bit cordial, and then everything fucking falls apart in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, because he fucking goes back to the same shit. He keeps using me as fucking content. And he's trying to get me fucking pissed off and riled up so I get myself in trouble. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, of course.
There's probably
Because
all
you're
kinds of
really
some fucking dumb
He's a
shit.
fucking scumbag.
I don't even know what's going on. I'm fucking like, so I don't know. I'm assuming you just got mad at him, right? On
Good,
some
Steph.
panel or something.
The
Oh,
person
they
on
were
stuff.
fucking, him and Melton were up there running their fucking mouths about me.
Yeah, pretty much.
And attacking. So I went up there and I fucking ripped both of them up. They
So you
fucking
think,
shut
but we're
their
just
fucking
letting you
mouths.
fuck up on your own. That's really what we were
And
letting
then when I
you do.
dropped down from the panel,
That's a trick of the art of war.
they started talking shit again.
Don't interrupt your enemy or
They're
opponent
fucking
when he's
pussies.
making a mistake. So that's what happened.
Yeah, I don't like Melton. I never have.
You never liked me, Hazel. Fuck you then, you two-faced cunt.
I mean, he's put 2 spells on me. I don't really give a fuck. I don't believe in
For a
that
reason.
weird lame ass
Because you're
shit.
two-faced. You say hi to me face-to-face, then you recently, and then you start talking shit about me there. Thanks for revealing to me who you really are, bitch. Not that I didn't know it anyway. Used to hang with Sig, the fucking psychotic scumbag.
Shut up. I don't
That's who
care.
you used to hang with.
I don't know
Hazel.
about people
Do I need to
saying
remind
that
you?
to me, but I'm going to make
Again?
fun of it a little bit. I don't give a fuck. I've done like a few of those videos. Ask Carrie. I've done it. I have a twerking video that's from
Really?
like 2 years ago.
People
so
are
what?
enough
I
to
like
drive you to
fucking do
drink.
dancing and
They've
shit.
always
I
have
don't
been
give a
since I
fuck.
come to the
can do
community.
whatever the fuck I
Why do you
want.
think I drank every single time I went on live stream? Because of
If you
these
don't like
people.
it, get the
That's the
fuck
real
on,
fucking
bitch.
reason why I
Sorry.
started drinking on live stream.
Corey,
It made it cool.
I
And
got
Berg
good. I had
started
the video
drinking
of
on
him
live
trolling
stream
my
too. He's been
fucking
drinking on live stream.
apartment.
But I had the original idea. I was in my father's garage drinking
And I was
in the
fucking
past.
begging people
I used
for
to
money
be
on
in my
YouTube.
father's garage doing drinking videos.
Like, he called
I'm the
my
Don,
fucking
exactly.
place
Thank you.
president.
Anderson's sunglasses says Melton is the Don. Yeah, not even really trying to
I don't
be.
even know, like,
But I have that
Rose, you
DNA
stop
in me that
that
makes
shit.
it more possible to be a mafia Don.
just
If that
because
makes
he
sense.
has a place, like a solid place to live, like what
Even
if
though I
he
didn't have
was
too
in a
many
situation
active
where
members,
people
if
were, like,
Eddie
throwing
in the
people down?
mafia.
That shit ain't fucking funny. Like, it's
Still.
I'm sorry. Like, I understand, okay, this is just YouTube and shit, but people take it a little too far. It's I don't know.
Exactly, Corey.
It's
That's
pure
the whole
fucking-
point.
It's harassment, like, fuck.
It's harassment, but Craig wouldn't hesitate to do it to someone too.
Even the fucking sheriff's county, the sheriff's office called me.
That's my thing.
Look, Seasons, I'm sorry, like, I don't mean to come at you.
But it wouldn't be
sideways,
counted
but
as harassment if I got thrown out of a motel because someone kept calling, right? So fuck you all. You want to play sympathy with certain people. You want to play favorites with certain people. But when it comes to other ones, it's okay. That's what I've always hated about you hypocrites down here. That's what I always fucking hated about you hypocrites down here. Like Hazel and all of them.
I ain't trying to take your man, Seasons. Like, he's all yours, don't worry.
I'll say it till I'm blue in the face.
Like, do a flirt here and there, but trust me, I don't want him. He's all yours, girl. Get it.
That's what I'm saying, Corey. Like, he went out of his way to fucking call the fucking place I live in and fucking tell them that I was begging for money to pay my rent. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
I was reading Facey's, Facey, she's the one that started it with me. I came into the chat and I was.
You like how your curls mouth when you get mad, yeah? Oh, you do pink Prozac.
Yeah, I'm gonna
That's
get
wonderful to
triggered,
know.
'cause then
Glad
also
that
woke
turned
up
you
to
on.
Berg's texting me, asking me shit like that too. So I don't even know what's going on. Like, I wasn't even on YouTube, and somehow I was, my name was brought up a few times. So, and I'm sorry, Craig, what he did to you. I don't mean to be like.
Guy's a fucking scumbag, and he's gonna
Says a
get what he
scumbag.
deserves, man.
Who God only knows what he's doing
I
to
don't
make a
fucking
living
do that shit.
outside of here, too. Well, who has done stuff.
But now maybe it's
Who
time.
knows?
Maybe it's time to play his game.
Better that
back.
we don't know, but at the same
And fucking
time,
put him
it
in
would
a
probably
world
help
fucking
too,
hurt.
you know.
That's so crazy. I need to catch up on everything. Yeah, I've been busy. Like,
These people wouldn't feel one bit bad if it happened to me, though. Let's
I
be
have
clear.
I get busy, you know. I have
These
a
people
life.
taking up for Craig are playing
It's like I
favorites
had
for
3
him.
kids yesterday. Like my niece was dropped off on me, and last night I was doing.
I know,
driving
come on,
hours with
you
my
lurkers,
daughter.
yeah, because these are the
I got
guilty
to get
people
8
watching.
hours of driving
Some of them might be
with my
going to
daughter.
sleep, but others are
So we
guilty as
did
hell, I
drive
think, who are watching.
like 2 hours straight last night. I have a fucking life, man. It's fucking messed up.
Yeah. Yep. That's right, Sherry. Yep. Selling weed and fucking begging for money.
This is
on
what
people
things
to
have
pay
been
my rent.
reduced to, you know? And
And then
because they're
fucking
afraid trolls,
tortured
that's
last
why.
night,
So, hey, I'm
and
glad I
stuff
don't
like
have
that,
him in here then.
fight with him. And then
That be the
fucking
case, but yeah, these high numbers,
what
and it
they
was
thought they
weird when I
thought.
got 130 viewers and just a
Gotcha,
couple of
that's-
people watching.
apologize.
I was watching the
So,
views
you
going
guys
up
lose. Sorry, lose.
and
You know
up
what?
and up and
You're a
up,
bunch of
and
losers.
I was just paying
Always
attention to
losing.
it all night.
Hashtag always losing. Fucking scumbag.
My Wingstar YouTube should not take up any.
And Craig acted like he had no knowledge about white power movements or anything like that. He played stupid when I asked him about it, actually. Hey, you have a screen named White Lives Matter. Are you familiar with, like, the Aryan Nations or any groups like that? He would say no. Of course he does. He fits the exact profile, actually. He might be somewhat reformed, but he still fits the same profile, though.
I was like, oh, butter in there.
That some of those people have. Like the Wigger bro, like white nationalists, is really what he's like. And he acted like he had no familiarity with it.
What's up,
And
Steph?
since he was dating Nix, I thought he had some knowledge of the South African genocide. I asked him about that. He's like,
For fun. It's supposed to be
he might have remotely heard about it.
social media.
That's what he
It's supposed to
says.
be real life.
Come on, man.
Sorry.
You would
My
know.
sounds
Don't
bad.
really,
If you were one of
don't
them.
really triggers him now too. End times Mary.
And I know that he was.
That married chick. End times.
He's kind of
Mary
like those
chick.
NorCal ones that I used to run into here and there. The state of California,
Denise Melton,
Craig
that-
kind of has
well,
that
actually,
profile, I think.
You know, we're working
So
on
he's got that appearance, like the bros
The
there
main target is that fucking piece of shit. That's the main
who
target.
are in the movements
He's
and
the
stuff.
source of all of it. So if we take out the source first,
I
then
used to be
fucking
in
go
it,
to his
so
little
I
bitch
know.
minions.
I recognize it when I see it. And some of them went coast to coast too.
Yeah, well, it's the same shit stuff.
And I know Craig was in California at one time, so he has connections. He's not telling you about with that stuff. He's got connections with it. I know.
For two
I've been around the
fucking
block myself. Trust me.
years. I'm fucking.
Seasons, I didn't mean to run you off. Like, you don't have to leave. I just got mad a little, like a little upset because it's just some bullshit. Like,
All right, folks. So this right there is burning very good. This is Churro Fuente Especials.
coming back to some fucking nonsense.
Get something like a Cameroon wrapper or something. I forget what it is.
Marshall. Nope. Stephanie, because it's a sickness, Stephanie.
It's a Cuban sandwich style blend of
And
Ecuador
until he gets
Habano.
treated for it, he's not going to stop.
That's what it is.
So
An
if he's not
Ecuador
going to willingly
Habano.
stop, then I'm going to force him to stop. We're going
Medium.
to force him to stop. Oh, Marshall from Apple.
That they're talking about Elvis.
Yeah, Yeah.
This might be the 7x52. I'm not sure. This might be. You've noticed what? Elements of outrage culture permeate this. Yeah,
I hear you, Bobby.
because of certain people. That's why. And this is really kicked up with the Anderson God. Now people got something to watch again. People got something to watch over here at the very least now. This is the most entertainment Craig has seen on his channel ever. Let's just admit that right now. He's getting entertainment on his friggin' channel. Now, and content to use. At the very friggin' least, as bad as it fucking looks, he's got more content than he's had in a long time. More than just bringing up noodles. Now I'm in the equation, and that's what this is like really fucking good now. I'll say that.
Steph, you could always just go to his new channel, Noodles Muscle.
Good, do that.
and
Good.
just
He's
report
not coming
it,
back though.
report his channel.
He's
You get
gone.
enough people to report his
No
channel,
one's
take
raising
him
that
down,
money to
fucking
get him out.
all the rest of the fucking predators.
Right, Star. Me too.
He fucked up. He's going to be in a while. He's just been sliding such a long time that now he's going to get more time than ever because of all the times he slid.
I mean, I know.
And they look at that when they finally bust you. This guy's gotten off
makes a
so
lot of
many
people
times.
uncomfortable, but this motherfucker
It's like when
is
Harold
not-
got nailed.
It's
That's
really-
totally it for him now. He's totally out. Turns out Harold ended up being more of a loss for the community than Anderson. Although both of them being out is more than likely best though. Even though I call Harold my mentor, I'm still saying that. Just for the good of the website. I think it's best
Stephanie,
he's
listen.
not here either. Honestly.
Now, I'm sorry, I know this is a fucking really creepy and disgusting thing, but I don't think Stephanie knows about it, so.
And I don't do that here. But I smoked the can multiple times. That's actually 13-year-old pain. Totally legal. Totally legal. And there's nothing you can do about it.
Hal was the king of empty threats toward the end there, yeah. Well, he was smoking mirrors more than anything. That's the thing. He was pretty much smoking mirrors.
Nothing would happen. It's totally legal in Japan.
Yeah, but we don't talk about kids.
That's what I said.
We talk about kids in Japan. You're not going to Japan. What the fuck?
I'm just saying, if I did go
I was on
Japan,
Poon Handlers this morning, and Mark Terry was there.
Apparently he's thought about this. Since he's supposed to
Mark
work.
Terry was on there at the same time as me. Lindy came up. It was almost an all-star panel this morning on Poons. I was there, Lindy was there, Mark Terry was there. It was actually something. And not once did I bring up Craig over there. Not once.
If you lived in Japan,
You can bet if Craig was going on other people's channels, though, he would be mentioning me everywhere he could go. I only mention him on my own channel or where he's directly in front of me.
Don't have kids if you don't want to have sex.
But on Poons, I didn't mention Craig one time. So who's obsessed and who isn't?
No, I don't.
Thank you, thirsty guy. What's going on? Tell me something about yourself. I never seen you in here before. What's going on with you?
Bye, David. Is she saying you did something with a 13-year-old? No, she's saying something.
Am I
with a
Chris Chan?
13-year-old.
Maybe I am, Sam. What if I am Chris Chan Part 2? What if? People call me Chris Chan, I'll be like, thank you. That's such a compliment if you call me Chris Chan.
I respect Japanese culture.
Yeah. Call me Chris Chan. I don't give a fuck. Nah, but then again, you came from IP2, really? You
So
did.
that's a little,
All right.
that's a little what's going on.
Are you a
There's little
content
bit
creator on IP2?
There's a lot more.
You know who Ziggy is?
I don't want to fucking go too much.
I know you know that crowd over
What's
there,
up,
but you know
Chaz,
Ziggy
man?
probably, right? He's been coming over here lately, actually. Ziggy is now back over here
Yeah,
every once in a while.
mentally ill people to the brink. Yep. He was trying to kill Michelle K. He was trying to get Michelle K to kill herself.
Michelle K was already fucked up and
Yeah,
impressionable
exactly.
anyway. I'm glad that I don't see Michelle K. Michelle K is another one who's kind of held things back as far as content goes. Good for panels, but she was holding things back too, though, in her own right.
That's right,
The
Bob.
fact she hasn't been around has also been a gain for the
But
community,
he
I gotta
thinks
say.
this is what he thinks is funny.
So
He
we
thinks it's
gained
funny.
off losing Anderson, Tasha, and Michelle K. This community has already gained from those losses. Addition by subtraction.
Dude, I still have
Addition by
that fucking
subtraction.
comment from you, Corey, on that video.
With certain people.
When you
That's
put the
what
little
it's been
fairy,
like.
emerald fairy theory.
That's why I suggested advocate for this addition for subtraction kind of thing.
And
Scenario.
then Steph, he tried the last night was the second time he's tried to get me kicked out of my place. So. Yeah, she's still alive.
Yeah, this is for a Fuente's a good smoke. This one here, the Especials. It's inexpensive also for a Fuente.
I saw your message.
As well.
On,
Just to
I saw
support
your
her.
message in
Yeah.
Hangouts.
You don't do content. All right. But you're in the side chats and stuff. Okay. Good to know.
No, I didn't get kicked
Good to
out,
know.
Stephanie, but this is the second time he's tried. The first time he called, which I have a video of, he called the place where I was living and tried to tell him that I was selling weed and begging for money on YouTube
More than likely was, though,
to
dude.
pay my rent.
Hey,
And then the manager
if Craig
came and
ever
knocked on
goes
my door
more
and said, "Hey,
more
listen,
into
I
the
know what's
world,
going on."
maybe
And I
IP2
was
should
like,
look
"Dude,
at
the guy's a
Craig.
fucking psycho. He's a
Maybe
lying fucking
IP2
sack
should
of
get
shit.
Craig in
I
there.
don't beg anybody for
I think that
fucking
would be a great idea because Anderson isn't
Uh-huh.
here and
He
he was
knew I wasn't
boring.
sorry.
Otherwise, I would have
That's
said Anderson could have been an IP2, but
he's the
Anderson was
manager.
just too boring.
Have
He
you
went
thought
real
of
life
the
though, and he was in the
manager?
real
Like,
world
you
doing
think
stupid
that
shit.
guy's gonna probably
But
continue to
I think IP2 should bring Craig
Have you
along.
tried?
I really think Craig should go to IP2.
Have you tried talking
I
like,
really
to
do
the
at this
your
point. They
manager,
should
the
try
manager
him out
to the
over
No,
place?
I told him the first time. The first time when he called, I told him, I explained it to him, that this guy was a scumbag. He's been trying to fucking.
We really want to see
been
something.
attacking me for
Bring
over
Craig
a
to
year.
IP2.
He's like, all right, yeah, I knew.
The guy talking right now.
I said, all right, thanks.
Does he sound like he would be good for IP2, thirsty guy?
Shit up on Phantom's panel, and I went to defend myself.
He threatens.
And of course, I got loud because
He gets angry very easily. I think IP2 wants this stuff. I think you fit in good, actually.
He was being nice to me. He was talking to me. You know, talking about shit that we used to know about back in the day. That's what you meant, Hazel, when you said I thought you guys would chill. Yeah, so did I. But as soon as he has the opportunity, and Milton John is on his panel, and somebody's there to team up against me, that's
No.
when he starts.
You do
I
it to
feel
yourself,
like
Craig.
some
You're
of
very
his-
violent
obviously
natured.
His motivation, his inspiration was Mountain
Your
John,
replies
obviously.
were priceless. So
Yeah.
priceless that this isn't.
Well,
You know, you've
show
dug a
up.
hole for yourself, dude. And that's as nice as I can be saying to you. You dug a hole for yourself.
Hey, Charlotte.
Period.
Yeah, and that's bullshit too, Bonnie. This guy is continuously lying and slandering me to try to get people not to like me.
But now that doesn't even have
Or
to happen.
Or go after me or whatever.
Everything's
So
been done.
I'm playing his game now.
Everything.
We're gonna fucking take down his fucking channel.
He wants to take down channels, is what
But
he
you know
wants
why?
to do,
He
because
doesn't
his
have enough
feelings
fucking
got
people
hurt.
supporting him to fucking flag one video.
I think you should go to IP2. That's what I think. Give him a shot over at IP2, everybody.
And that's bullshit. I'm still working, Bonnie.
He'll
Still
go to
working.
Wawa and get angry at somebody, and that will be IP2 content.
That's just you, Pots. Oh, what's up, Pots?
He'll hit a waitress over the head or something. Yeah.
That's just Corey. Corey's great, man.
Yeah, he manages to have so many supporters,
that's
but
right,
they're
sure.
eventually
That's
not
what-
going to be there. That's
Sure.
what I see
He went
coming.
after Michelle K. He went after Bart.
He's going to call every one of his supporters
Right, I'm not
scumbags
Bartman.
eventually.
Yeah, he was
He's going to be
trying
hated.
you know,
A guy
go
like
after
this,
Bartman was
it just
smart
can't
enough
stay like this with him.
No,
I just
not
don't
to
see
fucking
it.
Go along with his shit.
It looks like that for now,
But then
but
he was going after
wait and see.
Panka, whatever his fucking name is, who is somebody else with a mental disability. Then he had Slingshot up on his panel. Another person with a mental disability. He's had Cool Nicole up on his panel. trying to take advantage of her. I mean, this
What's
guy's a fucking scumbag, and yet these people.
You were saying you were
still allow
sent here
this
by
guy to
God.
do
Well,
this.
congratulations. You're one of God's chosen people who got sent to my channel. Awesome. Welcome to the channel, Al Gooey.
He's attacked fucking
Or whatever
Charlotte's
your name is.
kids.
This Ash is
And
going
Charlotte,
a
how's
long
it feel
time
now
on
that
that
he's
one
talking
right
about having
there.
sex with kids after attacking her?
Right there.
Fucking scumbag. Alright, Steph.
Yeah, so I'm trying to look at all my texts right now. I'm like, it's crazy. I woke up
Very spicy natured cigar.
with tons of shit.
Yeah,
The retrovail, very spicy with red pepper, black pepper, and all
I
this
do it every day.
chocolatiness.
It's crazy.
It's fucking-
Very decent flavored cigar right here.
He cannot go 24 hours without talking about it. He can't. It's impossible for him. That's fucking really weird.
Oh, Al Gooey. Let's not start with the Weird Al Yankovic shit right now, okay?
He's a lazy.
Everyone tells me I still look like Weird Al. That's not the look I go for. Actually, I'm a trans person. I don't look to go for Weird Al. But people can say I look like him, but
Yeah, but see,
at this
people
point,
know that you're not
I either get Weird Al or
100%
Tidy
sure. I
Tim,
know
but
you
I'm
put it
starting to
all
get to
on.
the point where I don't like that now. Like, totally. You know?
People know.
But as a child, I did like Weird Al Yankovic. When I didn't think I looked like him at all as a kid. And I didn't.
Crocs.
I just happened to like Weird Al's music when I was young.
Charlotte says season.
I had a Smells Like Nirvana album that he made.
Well, seasons I have.
But he was
Instagram,
underwater
so
instead of the
I
baby.
think I found you on Instagram.
That came out,
I don't
and
know
that
how
was
to
a
find
good
you again.
album. But as far as me looking like him, I
I
don't
don't
look
know
to be
how to find
compared.
you
I
again.
mean, a lot of
so-
people have done that.
But my
But, you know,
Instagram is Sassy Hayes. So
that's my take on Weird Al.
like F-A-Z-Z.
I was a fan of him as a kid, having no clue that people were going to tell me I looked like him.
Twitter, but I don't really
When
use
I get
Twitter,
old.
so,
Because they didn't tell me that when I was
I don't
12.
have any social media.
You know what I mean?
I've had it for years.
I want nothing to do with it.
I have it, but I don't really.
It's difficult to have normal social. No, you can't. Yeah, Phantom, you cannot. That's why you kind of have to treat this place like very, like it isn't serious almost. I now kind of see what Noodles is saying with that, because you can't be serious in meeting friendships over here. Just not gonna happen. It doesn't matter how old the women are. You think they're mature, but they're just 40-something-year-old women who act like children too. And the funny thing is that some of them raise children, which is actually funny about all this. It's like these women come here to become children, but yet they supposedly, some of them raise children themselves, which I never ran into in my life.
I heard that
Ever.
Mountain was talking about.
You gotta kind of be here for the lulz. Yes, you do.
I looked a little bit.
Now, my eyes are so opened up to that, and it was just that Craig video I made with the trans person, with that reliable source, that opened me up to that world again.
Yeah, it's just he's a little bit jealous.
You may have had to take Anderson to be absent, or a couple of other people, but I'm telling you now.
It's like having a girl.
Now they're
around,
talking
you know,
about me.
like, you know, when the girls talk shit about the girls.
Listen to what Hazel said. She said it's like when the girls talk shit. She actually... Hold on. Let's play that back. This is what Hazel's now
He's
saying.
a little bit jelly, but it's okay.
I'm a little bit jealous. I'm not any bit jealous. None a bit jealous.
It's like having a girl around.
Let's get that
you know,
straight. I'm not
you know,
just-
when the girls talk shit about the girls.
Jasmine Star.
Yeah, Chris Chan's cousin. And I'm trying to be like Chris Chan too. I make an active effort to be a YouTuber like Chris Chan and Roger Brad. I try to be both. Okay? Now shut up. I'm like a Chris Chan, Roger Brown hybrid. Does that answer your question?
Okay. Oh, go to Ocean City. Oh, shit. So, what's up, Sherry? Is it going to be nice, Sherry? Hopefully.
Or as we used to say to each other when we were younger in class, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
I'm not into like the whole thing,
Yeah.
but I mean, Noodles is obviously proud of it, so. I mean, when someone's like posting their fat and squeezing it, and
I'll squeeze my fat. How about this, huh? I could squeeze my fat. Look at that. I could squeeze my fat.
Like once you put that kind of weight and you get your.
I still can squeeze enough fat.
I will be clogged his arteries.
I can squeeze enough fat, even though I'm thin. People don't know me. I'm a thin person. I'm pretty meaty for somebody thin. I get fat rolls. I get a few. Yeah. Although I really don't, but I do. I don't, but I do.
Hazel.
I can show them whenever I want to show them. At least they can pop up.
That's right. Right, Charlie.
Yeah, now Melton has my name, Sherry Jackson. Are you upset at that? I don't just, you were talking about me. Sherry Jackson, I saw your contact. I saw your comment. So yes, I'm going to definitely talk. I'm reading what Sherry Jackson is saying.
Sorry,
right
that
now.
was
Yes.
classic. What were you saying?
And now I don't feel so bad the Slingshot Warrior snubbed you. I really don't now, honestly.
Apparently we're all trying to
They're all trying to save you. Yeah, that's what it comes off as, Facey. Like you're all trying to save him. That's what it sounds like. Facey, you remind me of Becca. Like I was saying, you remind me of Dave's wife, Becca. For good or for bad, you remind me of Becca. I just wish you didn't have so many bad things to say.
This is like beyond jealousy. This is like a
Carrie hates me now for you. Is that right, Phantom? Oh, well, Carrie's bitter.
Yeah,
Carrie
actually,
is a hateful
Melton was
person.
telling me
Carrie
he's not
pretends to
really
not be a
happy
hateful
either.
person.
That's-
But
I'm
Carrie's a
serious.
hateful bitch. That's just the truth of the matter. And that I smartened up to Carrie and just kicked her to the curb was one of the best. And Carrie's another person who slows down the community. Carrie slows down things just as bad or more than Anderson and Tasha or any of them. I called it right years ago when I said about Tasha. Tasha's like Carrie Bridges. They're kind of similar in some ways. I compared those two at one time, actually. For certain
Marge.
reasons.
Milton Simpson.
Yeah, they're calling me Marge Simpson now,
Yeah.
which I actually like better than Weird Al. I actually like that better than Weird Al. The fact Craig's by itself. The thing that upsets me about Craig is what he's doing here with the threats and the guns and all this shit. What he's doing about taking the fucking channels down. But that Marge Simpson thing,
Here's a stutter.
things like that don't piss me off. Marge Simpson, people want to call me that. That's not going to piss me off. No. I actually like Marge Simpson better than Weird Al. Believe it or not.
With the sound of music, with songs they have sung.
It's
I'm
stupid,
totally gonna get pulled for
but
that
I like
little
it better
tiny
than
thing.
Weird Al.
They're gonna
Yeah,
dance
Tidy Tim,
copyright.
that's the stupidest
Sound
one.
music.
Right there. Tidy Tim, that's the stupidest
I
one.
play stuff like that. Like
Oh, yeah.
copyright claim, it's not like that.
Yeah, I know, but there's a lot of fucking like if I play a full song, certain bands.
Yeah, I don't respect Carrie because Carrie's hateful and just tries to
take
hide
down
it.
the video.
She's, in fact, Abby warned me. Abby told me you will not like Texas, Melton. This is like a conversation with Abby, okay? Let's say I was talking to Abby or she was talking to me when she was angry. Melton John, you will not like Texas. Those people like Ramhat are going to be in Texas. All those people that will just laugh at you and they'll just talk nice to your face. You don't want to move to Texas, Melton. That's what she would act. And it's Carrie Bridges. Abby, it's like Abby gave me a warning about moving to Texas. In her own fucking twisted, fucked up way, Abby tried to help me with that one, I think. Yeah, you wouldn't make it in Texas, Meldon. That's what she said.
You won't get
No, they
fired
wouldn't
for that.
strike me, but
Yeah, me too. But Abby referenced Ram Hat. Yeah, all those jerks like Ram Hat live in Texas. But it turns out she didn't mention Carrie Bridges, but it applied to her too, it turns out. In fact, Carrie contacted me about it when I said I had interest in moving to Texas, possibly. Carrie talked to me at the time, said her family had a rental over there or something, but that never turned into anything. You can't rely on anyone here to turn into anything good like that, you know? You really can't. So she's talking about me of all people now and hates you for coming here. Fine. Fine.
that was
Fine.
not
Who cares?
You're so pretty.
Alright.
So what are you doing?
I just woke up. That's why my voice is like crackly. Like I just woke up. I had a long night.
Then open the window here.
Yeah, you had a whole night.
Cool air, very cold air
I
right
had
there.
to drive with my daughter for 2 hours. Like they want me to get 10 hours of driving with her. And I'm like, holy shit.
I got harassed for 2 hours.
Like I gotta do that again tonight. Like so exhausted. I just want her to be done already.
Well, it's
And then I
like
had
2 hours
two
or more
kids
right
with me,
now.
Like I had my niece and stuff. So
And then we got the other one. This is we're working.
Good
on this.
smoke this is. A lot of spiciness to this. See, they're playing this over and over again. That's what they're using to try to beat me. That was me. So? That's what they're trying to use now. Craig does this. I outdid Craig in that video with anger, and he's jealous of that. But this is Craig on a regular basis. This is me once every 6 months or something. Maybe 5 months. 4 months. Once every 4 months, maybe. Right?
this time.
Where this is regular thing with Craig. That's a regular thing with Craig. To be fair.
Yeah.
I just outdid him whenever I did it. That's all.
Come on, girl.
I can outdo anyone in anger when I fucking get angry.
You know what's so crazy?
But is it as often as him? Fuck no.
don't
I
think,
can function at least.
Mountain John even remembers doing that night. 'Cause he was really wasted that night.
And overall, I am a functional
That's what's
alcoholic.
hilarious. I think he
But
had
I was
to
drinking
watch
Everclear
it,
way
watch
too much
himself,
that
and
night. I was like fucked up. I was on the toilet
watch your
contemplating
videos.
everything. And I was right near Jasmine, and it got me mad because Jasmine could have actually befriended me when I was there, or she could have done it a long time ago, because that's what I talked with her. But she flaked out on me like the bitch that she is. The fucking trolling bitch that she is. Flaked out on me. So, examine your fucking stories before
When
you
I saw
open your
him
mouth.
Driving around like that, I
Period.
saw it and I was like, damn, he's lucky. He's here looking for
Instead,
me.
I saw a possible what could have been a friend at one time.
You're like, so look
And
at
if
that.
they actually were, I wouldn't be in a motel room on a toilet. Drunk.
I'll come to you, honey.
That's why I was angry, because I noticed I was far out and drunk that time, and I was thinking if only I knew someone like that, I wouldn't be on the toilet drunk. That's what those were the thoughts at the moment that I was thinking about when I was raging at Jasmine Star. So there's always a reason for everything. You motherfucking hypocrites piss me off. 'Cause that's what you all are.
We were talking about
You don't know the reason why I do things. Or you do know, but you're playing stupid. Fuck you, you waste of spaces. Disgust me.
Denise, if you're still here, watch this.
You think Jasmine fucking cares that I did it for that reason? The bitch could give a fucking two shit. She's a selfish piece of shit who wants to look, hey, the chat, oh, hi everybody, smiles, 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 hi. But behind the scenes, Jasmine's a troublemaker, a big time troublemaker.
Yeah.
No one believes me because I'm Elton John and I'm hated around here. Nobody
What
believes
about
me.
this one?
But every goddamn thing I've said has nearly been the truth on here in regards to all these people. Besides some lulls here and there,
Can we play the pedal game?
I pretty much told the truth about every
No,
goddamn
which
thing.
one? What is that? Which one? Come here, doggies. You know, you want to go up and get cuddles? You want to get cuddles? Oh, you just want to hump daddy's leg? Okay. Let's watch Tino hump daddy's leg.
Not to mention, if you have a dog and he humps your leg, it is funny. Come on, it is funny. You gotta
You want
admit.
to hump daddy's leg? There you go.
If a dog just is naturally like that, you don't want to feed him too much with that, but it's
He
funny.
doesn't want his leg.
So,
Okay, so he has a command for the dogs to fuck his leg.
they just naturally do it.
Go hump. He
It
tells
doesn't
the
even
dog.
have to be a command, they just naturally do it.
That is his command for the
And
dog.
that's the reason why. If you know about dogs, that's what dogs fucking do sometimes.
What made it really bad is like his dog
They hump your
was
leg
like-
as dominance. That's them showing dominance when they fuck your leg.
Smells like fucking dirt.
Okay?
Fucking,
That's just life, whether it looks disturbing or not.
His feet
It's
nice-
just what
his
they
feet
do.
nice and like gotten
Sometimes.
cheese.
yeah. Disgusting. Dog jizz.
The only thing I wouldn't like is if they were clawing me while they were doing it. You
Dog
know?
jizz smudge pants. That's what he's trying to say, like SpongeBob.
But yeah, imagine if you had a gay dog, a natural gay dog, who
Phantom,
friggin'
would you have
humped
a
their,
fucking
hump your
command
leg
to have a
automatic.
dog fuck your leg?
You didn't have to
That's
do
the
anything.
problem.
And it just
That's
did
not
it, so you finally call it, hey, hump my leg,
Go
because
home.
you know it's done it
Go home.
before on its own.
Go home.
You know what I mean? It's just funny.
What's up, Crystal?
It's really fucking funny, if you want my opinion, that a dog will just hump someone's leg as many times as it could.
Sick fuck.
Yeah, it was like last night I was doing that whole commentary with Coach and then yeah, I was on StreamYards the whole time, so my phone was dead after that. I didn't even. StreamYards kills your battery fast.
I haven't been around too many dogs that tried to hump my leg. I have not. I've had pit bulls try to jump up on me and growl when they were concerned about me, and then they would jump up and lick me, maybe.
I had it charging while I was on StreamYards.
Their concern turned to licking me to death and not attacking me. Was what it turned out.
Probably.
Because I was moving around funny on the couch and I was getting this pit bull to kind of get a little nervous around me. And then it just jumped up and started licking my face, actually.
Fuck that motherfucker too, man.
But no, I haven't had many dogs hump my leg, per se. I haven't.
Fucking
Myself, I
fucking
haven't.
bitches living in that fucking house, and then there's no tits or pussies. Oh, there's pussies, but there's no tits. Well, there is tits.
Had
too.
dogs
What am I
come up
talking
to
about?
jump up to give me attack licking, but that's about it. Attack licking, that's about all.
So yeah, two bitches living in the house. Set your phone to battery saver mode and cool it with the background process while you're watching the stream. No, he's got a lot of siblings actually. He's got a lot of brothers. He got I think three brothers, 2 sisters.
Things are burning really good. This is a good pickup if you're into cigars. This is a good pickup here. A Turf Fuente
But he has a
Especial.
lot of cousins and shit. I used to go to school with all. Well, most of them.
Oh, like power saving? I already found it. I guess I don't have it on.
She hit the power stick. Bam just trolled you. Bam just made you get off the panel, Hazel, from hitting that power stick.
I don't really do StreamYard. Like, I don't really get on panels that often, so.
There's still got a lot of this
If I
left.
go
See how
live, I
much
just go
this
straight
lasts?
from YouTube.
A buck something. 9.9%. Lager. Stack lager.
I could do that from the East Coast.
Got a very champagne type of a taste to it.
What?
It's like if you put camo and steel reserve and you mixed it.
Yeah,
That's kind of what
It's
that's
just I don't
like.
like streamlines, that's all I have.
This is
I like Zoom, though. Zoom's pretty dope.
Zoom. So fucking Zoom's too much. There's too much going on too.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of hard to set up and stuff.
That's like, even if you want to have like a private chat, there's 20 people in the chat, and the fucking panel, and you're like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Like, you gotta go through like this list of names to see who you want to talk to and shit. It's just, I
like Zoom.
Still got more
It
left,
has
too.
like a app and stuff,
Not
so
like that much
you can use it and
updated,
it
maybe.
don't do nothing to your battery, and usually the clarity's a little bit better with the audio and everything, but it don't matter. If I go live, I just go straight out of YouTube.
yeah. Straight out of YouTube. Lower the quality of the stream to 7.
Hey, Melton. I have some very lesbian trans Jessica. Thanks for coming in. New person to the channel. You have some very interesting information for you that came to my attention recently. The Ouija is carrying bridges and working with noodles on the low. You can thank me that. What? Ouija Loke is Carrie Bridges. Something tells me that's missing. It's more of a chance that it's Matt than Carrie Bridges, but it's not even Matt. You think it's Carrie Bridges for real?
Yeah.
Whoa.
There you go.
That's a bombshell. But do you have evidence? Because I'll need evidence on that if that's the case. I will need evidence on that.
I'm in control.
I haven't seen any indications. If it is, that would be pretty fucked. But
I will put it in.
I would like more proof on it. Because you say you're a lesbian trans channel, so I don't know who you really are yet.
Yeah.
I didn't actually think that would be your introduction message, seeing your title of your channel. So you gotta have more information. You gotta email me then. Do you want to email me and tell me more about it? Because I have an email address that I give people on here to contact
I
me.
still have that.
meltonjohn@gmail.com. Jessica, if you want to tell me more, I'm open to discussion.
That book, that roll.
But I don't think Ouija is Carrie Bridges. I don't. You're going to have to sell me on that one. I'm giving you a chance now. meltonjohn@gmail.com. Try to sell me on the fact Ouija Loke is Carrie Bridges. Try to sell me on that. Okay. I know it is because she blocked me and was over there.
I wish I was.
I don't know that though. Is that all you have for
wish I was
evidence?
on another StreamYard so I could fucking.
I don't know that. I haven't seen any indications that's Carrie Bridges. I know Ouija Loke works. I've talked to Ouija Loke in private, and it did not at all sound like Carrie Bridges. Let me tell you that right now. It didn't sound like Carrie Bridges. I talked to Ouija Loke in private before, in email. Doesn't sound like Carrie Bridges to me. And Ouija Loke works for a living. That's the info I have on Ouija Loke. So I don't know what's going on here with that.
Yeah, cannibalism. Yeah.
People think I'm a serial killer. So what, Charlotte? People think I'm a serial killer, Charlotte. Yeah.
You don't want
Yeah, if you want herpes, Jeff.
Going steady, solid.
Noodles.
I'm satisfied with how today went.
He wasn't a bully.
Took a
actually.
nap
He
in
was
the
a fucking,
afternoon,
like,
woke
just a
up at
weird
around
quiet
9
kid.
o'clock, 9:30 or so. I probably woke up, I'm guessing. I've been having weird hours.
He's a weird quiet kid in the corner. That's why he seeks all this attention now. And it's become a sickness. Nobody paid any fucking mind on him. And I fucking went over and I became friends. Because I felt bad. And now that he's got some people fucking watching him on YouTube, he wants all the attention now.
Great smoke up on this one. Great smoke up.
It makes him feel like powerful.
Good flavors on it.
So
Spicy as hell with a milk chocolatey finish, but spicy, red peppery,
whatever
black
power he
peppery,
thinks he has.
white pepper, spices, Middle Earth. Cream coffee.
Hold on, let me check.
It's a good cigar. It's a good cigar. Leaves a decent room note also. You get a really good one of these. They're really good. The Arturo Fuente especially.
We'll see, Facey, I read your,
But it's kind of no different from their curly head type. So it is different. But it kind of is in the sense that when you get a good one, you get a real good one. You know?
Yeah, he does flat.
These bundle lines of Arturo Fuente that are lesser expensive, they still taste like the fancier ones. Maybe a few might be duds, but for the most part, they deliver. And I think when you get a good one, you get a real good one. That's my experience. Whether they be the Arturo Fuente Brevis or the curly heads or
right,
the Maduro and natural ones that they have.
Dude, fam, that fucking dude.
Better on the
I was
idea of the
laughing for
curly head.
15 minutes after that comment you made.
Those are
About
good.
Tucking it inside or something you said. Dude, I was cracking up.
I mean, they released a cigar called the Opus
I mean,
X.
even Ouija had like a decent.
It's
fucking
very
comment.
spicy, but this is
That
pretty
chat.
damn spicy
That was pretty
too.
funny.
I mean, you might not even
When he
be
said,
able to tell the difference with this and like a
Jesus
20-something
juice.
dollar Opus X. With the spiciness, at least. It might be a better cigar overall. I mean, for $25, it better be. You know what I'm saying? But this is pretty damn spicy. Even if it doesn't get to the level of an Opus X, I mean, I think it still is. So if you don't hear from me, I'm blocked, so you'd have to look into it,
Yeah, he
okay?
said something about. Oh man, what the fuck, dude? I wish I could remember.
Well, I'll tell you what, if it's such a concern, I will give you a wrench, alright? If it's such a concern, are you a lesbian trans person though? Is that really who you say you are? Let me confirm. And have you talked to me before? That's all I need to know. Security questions for you, since you're a new person on here. Are you really a lesbian trans person? And have I talked to you before? Just answer that for now. Okay? And email me at mountainjohn@gmail.com if you want to discuss further about this. I've already given you the invitation. Alright? If you really think this is true, but I don't believe it's true. Okay? But I'm open for a discussion about this. Just tell me more about it. That's all I'm asking. If you think you have credible information on that. Okay, you talked to me a week ago under another account, right? Was it another account? What are your other accounts? That would help me out if I knew who you are. I'm extremely curious about you. Now, what other accounts did you come on here as? Or if you want to tell me in the email, go right ahead. But if you want to tell me now, that's fine too. That's fine too, if you want to tell me now. All right. Ooh. Ah, man.
Let's hate that. No, it was that one. Yeah, Charlotte. That's what I think.
That's your only account you have, basically new to the
I mean, keep
Well,
an eye
good.
on
Well, you're new to the
right?
Boyd, so it's anyone's guess if that's really true. You might have to research more. Maybe you're just going off what you think is on the top of your head.
Oh, that would be awesome.
I'll note it.
That-
I'll ask Ouija Look more about it, and I'll see what he says. How about that? I'll ask him about this, and I'll see what he says. But it would really help if you emailed me about this. Because that's a strong accusation right there. Carrie Bridges was in the Juggalo community.
Charlotte.
And yeah, maybe they both have links to the Juggalos in here, but that's about the only
And
comparison I can think
Juggalo
of.
fucking,
Really?
Thing was there. Matt used to write in all capitals. Ouija Loke writes in all capitals. The shit that we.
Carrie never writes in all capitals. Carrie has never wrote in all cap. I don't think that's her. Carrie doesn't write in all caps.
I made an account with Matthew Ainsworth.
Ouija Look, everything's in caps. In fact, I would even like to say Ouija is Elvis Travels before he's Carrie Bridges. Just saying.
And he swings the.
Ouija
number
Loke has a
one,
better
Matthew
chance to be the Bergs than it has to be Carrie Bridges.
Is fucking how badly.
So let's see
he
who
swings
Ouija
on
is. Kind of like how Barda. Everyone tried to guess Barda. Let's play the guessing game with who
I
Ouija
know
Loke
you've
is.
seen it.
The Berg Show and Elvis are much better
That is
candidates
extremely gay
than
for
Carrie
him.
Bridges. Because Ouija Loke professed support for Donald Trump. Okay? Carrie Bridges has never done that. And Carrie Bridges has never typed in capital letters. So Carrie Bridges, something tells me, is going to be out. That's not even going to be an option. It's a better chance Ouija Loke is Bergs and Elvis Travels than it is her. At least from my set of eyes. Better chance. Not saying it's them, but there's a better chance. Ouija Loke is either Elvis Travels or the Bergs. Bet it is Carrie. At least in my eyes.
Oh, I'm sorry, moist F word.
Ouija Loke, who are you? Ouija Loke, are you Carrie Bridges? Can you confirm right now if you're Carrie Bridges? This person is saying you're Carrie Bridges.
Right, well, he's
They
the one
said you're
who's doing
Matt,
it.
and I said, maybe, but I doubt it. I don't think Matt is you. No, I didn't think that was right either. But now this person's saying you're Carrie Bridges, whoever this is. Whoever this
Always
is,
crying.
who we're going to see right now.
I mean, I guess when you have to, live in your parents' house.
There's a better chance that you're Elvis Travels or Bergs than Carrie Bridges. Is that true, Ouija? Better chance that you're Bergs or Elvis Travels? Even if you're not, there's still a better chance you're either Bergs or Elvis Travels, though, than Carrie Bridges, correct?
Yeah, I know. Maybe that's why Corey said he was messing with me.
Okay, you're not either of them.
But
Just like
Corey,
I thought.
yeah,
You're not
Corey
Carrie
talked
Bridges.
to Matt when Matt was
You're not Noodles. Hell no, because you're in Noodles side chat. Noodles doesn't have the time to be you and do a
Corey's
panel.
around. Corey was my
No
dad.
way, that ain't Noodles. You're not Noodles at all. Hell no. You were with Bloated Kiki, weren't you?
Yeah, but Mommy-
You were with Bloated Kiki. You were in Bloated Kiki side chat. That's where I think I found it. You were in Bloated Kiki's.
Mommy's making
Because some of those people went back and forth between here and there. So you were in Bloated Kiki's in Prison Mike's. That's actually where I think I remember seeing you from. I think I found you at Bloated Kiki's. Is that correct, Ouija? Let's confirm. You were in Bloated Kiki's, correct? And then you followed me over here, right? And then found Olive. Okay. Email me your phone number. You have it, meltonjohn@gmail.com, okay? After the show, call me, all right? Or I'll call you. Leave your phone number. Ouija, look, I'll call you. I'll even shut the stream down sooner if you want to talk sooner, even. This is just pretty big stuff right here. This is pretty big stuff. So, okay. But you were in Bloated Kiki's, right? I think that's where I found you, was Bloated Kiki's, if I'm not mistaken.
Wait, you eating?
During Jamie Nicole's,
Oh,
yes.
that's so sweet.
During Jamie Nicole, that's right. And you came over here.
Go
Yeah.
eat your num-nums, man.
So you were a nice addition over here.
Yeah, exactly.
You were one of the very few that came over from there, yeah. Alright, you'll call me tomorrow? What time tomorrow should I be expecting it? Because I'm going to be checking my email tonight.
All right, go.
So what time should I be expecting your phone call tomorrow? I'll hold you to that. I forget if I gave you my phone number or not. I did. Alright, I guess I might have. I don't know.
Dude, I fucking shut all of them down, dude. I shut fucking.
Ouija Loke is not Carrie Bridges. And it's funny, this person disappeared. This person disappeared. So,
Oh, no,
I'm going to have to remove that moderator because you did come in here and you did defend yourself. And now I have a better picture of everything. I think that person might be Botter, actually. It's possible that Jennifer, a lesbian trans person, could be Botter posing as a lesbian. That's probably one of his new tactics. He's probably going to be posing as lesbians and trans people. Nah, I don't put that past Botter. It's probably him. You're not God, but tell me why you said what you said. Because that's not Carrie Bridges. Why did you say that? Ouija's clearly defended himself here. He says it's not him at all. And he was in Bloated Kiki's. And so was Carrie, but that's the only comparison. That's about all.
Yeah, I reversed it.
I mean, what else do you have to say?
He was trying to curse me while
Let her speak, whoever this person is, Ouija, but why did you say the way the things you said? Ouija is here defending
That's
himself.
why he'll never have a vagina.
I mean, what are you going to say now? What do you got to say now? Anything?
Corey's like, well, that's the white dude. If you hated me, yeah, Corey's
You're not saying very much. What's going on?
Corey used to get like
Jessica.
upset with me when I told everybody Corey was a good guy. He's a good dude.
They don't.
Like, what the fuck?
I try to take this person at their word, but what's this one saying? Can Ouija prove it's not Carrie? Like I have to prove who I am? Well, you might have to, because Botter is trying everything that he can to sneak around and try to do what he's got to do. So who's to say that I don't think you're Botter? There's a big possibility I could think you're Botter. Can you confirm that for me? Are you Botter, or are you somebody else? Answer me that question, Jessica. Because I'm watching him like a hawk. I'm watching that motherfucker like a hawk right now. You're Botter, aren't you? You're Botter. Or you're someone in Craig's side chat. Gotcha. You're not Facey. You're not Snutter. You're not really Hazel. But there's a good chance you could be Botter. Give me time and I will. No, there's no time like the present. Tell me now. Tell us now. There's no time like the present. Tell us now. What are you waiting for? Huh?
Oh, that's right.
Bergs, why did she say that? Tell me why Hazel's leaving the boy now. Tell me why that might be. And Bergs, you still didn't answer my question. Did you get Stack Beer? Have you ever seen Stack Beer any place in your travels? This is a very, it's like a hybrid between Camo and Steel Reserve. I know you've seen this somewhere. They have it in the Northwest. I know they have it there. I bought it there before. I went to this place called Tobacco Town. They had beer and cigars and all that. That was one of my top places I went for smokes when I was in the Portland area, Tobacco Town. If you ever been there, you might have saw Tobacco Town whenever you went out. But they had like select locations around the Portland area, and I would find that beer there. Is what I would do.
I still got some of my fucking.
Everyone try to take that everywhere she has.
I went to town.
But she still put herself in it. She still manages to be two-faced on her way out, talking shit about me after saying hi to me, and then talking shit in Craig's about me. I don't think she's done. I think she's saying she's done. It remains to be seen. But Hazel seems pretty involved. You have Tobacco Town over there, really? In Mill Creek? It's a blue sign, right? It's a blue sign, and they got all this beer, wine, and they got stuff out of the fridge, and then they got a cooler full of the cheap beers, and they got a cigar humidors.
His living room / bedroom.
You got one over there, really? Let me take a look at that. Tobacco Town. I thought they were only in Portland. Wow.
Doors open, they would come and they'd come and go, fucking as they.
Tobacco Town, Mill Creek, Washington. Oh shit. Is it the same one? I'll let you know if it's the same one or not.
You know what?
The sign is very different. Look, Bergs. Look, Bergs. This is the sign on the one where you're at. Okay? That's what your Tobacco Town looks like. Okay? And then I'm gonna look it up a little bit. That's what yours looks like. And the pictures inside, there's not really many pictures inside, but this is the one that Portland. This is the one in Portland, okay? Tobacco Town, Portland, Oregon. Barber Boulevard was the one that I used to go to. And this is what it looks like right here. This is what it looks like. It looks very different. It looks like this. I think it's a different one, Bergs. Over 900 beers to choose from. Cheap too. E-cigs and liquids. So many cigars and wine also. This was one of my favorite shops when I lived over there. I went there. Sometimes they were rude in there, but they were good prices. That's the thing. Good prices. Sometimes they were rude. Sometimes they weren't. It's kind of one of those places, you know. Yeah, it's a different one. Because I would have found out already, because I looked them up, and yeah, I would have known if that one would have been in your area too. Because I look all that stuff up. It's just a headshot. Okay. That's a different one then.
It smells like fucking acid fucking VO.
That one's like an old building, like kind of like where an arcade would have been or something. That's the kind of vibe that place has. It would have had like an old 80s, 90s arcade maybe next door. That's the kind of feel that place kind of had. Kind of like where I grew up, actually, where there was an arcade and a smoke shop in the mall, kind of. It kind of reminded me of that. A little bit. I grew up in a town with like an 80s style mall. Rats infested the place. There were like a bunch of old stores in there, a tobacco shop, and an arcade. That's kind of the closest thing Tobacco Town kind of looked like to where I grew up. Kind of like that. Kind of like the same building, the same kind of old, dated look, kind of. Like that.
You're doing the same thing to multiple people, dude. It's a pattern. And then you sit there and deny it. We're not stupid. Yeah, probably. But I wouldn't be able to fit
Rat clothing.
Husky. It's husky clothes.
Remember, I could buy. Hey, Bergs, remember that stream I was drinking and driving and JT featured that? Remember when I was drinking and driving that time? I was drinking stacked beer when JT recorded me drinking and driving. This is the stuff I was drinking. Okay? And I bought it from Tobacco Town. I was on the way home from there. And I was drinking and driving, having one of those. I tried to make the best of my situation when I was there, though. I'll tell you that. A lot of drinking in the Northwest. A lot of drinking up there. That's one thing I noticed. Okay, what's this say here? Jessica says, I see only wasted like a waste. I only wasted my time. I only wasted my time. Trying to help you out, not my fault. You see, Luigi Look has no content and only has 18 subscribers. That's Carrie. You can find it on your own. I'll try to leave it. You don't believe, but it isn't Carrie. It isn't Carrie. Yeah, she said she came here a week ago when I asked her. It's like a Jessica lesbian trans. I thought would be a person who liked my content on the channel and wouldn't mention any of that bullshit. Then she hits me up with this bullshit. That doesn't seem likely for a trans channel. It really doesn't, honestly. So, that's very suspect. Good chance you're the pedophile robot. Good chance you're the pedophile
I
robot.
actually pee in my
Right.
bathroom. I don't pee in a bottle on live. Like, how fucking fat and lazy can you be?
And now I'll put Barter
You
on the
can't
defense.
get out of your bed.
And now Barter will have to say that's not him or it's her. Or whatever it
Piss
is.
in the toilet bowl like a human fucking.
So see how that works?
He has a
You
piss
say that's
bottle
Barter, you
on
believe
the
it's
side
Barter,
of
then
his
Barter will have to respond to that. That's how you gotta get them talking. You gotta keep having them talking, you know? You gotta get them talking. Get them on the defense. Get these assholes on the defense. That's what you gotta do around here. I've been going about 2 hours and 52 minutes now. Listening to Craig and trying to talk to everyone here too. Hey Bergs, Craig is really going serious with this, isn't he? He's taking it much further than you've ever taken anything. I'll tell you that, Bergs. He's taking it a lot further with all this shit. Flagging channels and showing 22 bullets now.
Elasticated mom. Yeah, piss bottles by his bed. Instead of getting up out of bed and walking across the hall to use the toilet.
Yeah, well, that's good. You keep him guessing. That's what a good troll does.
That's how
Ouija,
disgustingly
you're
fat.
easily one of the best trolls on here right now. Bad props to you. Even though you support Donald Trump and I don't, still, bad props to you. You're keeping everybody guessing around here who you might be. By the way, where I'm from, people use slang like that. Bad props to that person. There's actually a common thing where I'm from where people called their father, if they had a father, they called him Pops. I never did. But other people called their old man Pops. It was just kind of a common thing where I lived. I didn't do it though. You know? But other people certainly did. Or mad props, they would say. Stuff like that. Well, this was mad funny. That's kind of how people talk. Like, that shit's mad funny. You know, I saw him. Yeah, that's mad funny. You know? We had our slang up where we were from in the little Boston area. Yeah, definitely. You know?
I was gonna tell her she's gonna fucking metal detector. She's gonna be around all these places.
Yeah, Jessica, you got anything to say? You try telling me the truth. It's not the truth, though. He's clearly defending himself. And now you don't want to be part of this channel. So what does that say? What does that say? Good chance you're Carrie Bridges, baby. Huh? You're either Carrie Bridges or Bonner. That's something Carrie would probably do too, honestly.
This balls in his fridge. Thank you, Sherry.
You were very quick to mention Carrie Bridges as somebody new around here. You want to take credit for Ouija Low. I get it, Carrie. You want to take credit for Ouija Low. But Ouija Low came here to defend himself. You didn't expect that, did you? Keep trying. You're going to keep losing every time, though. You know? I never thought I'd see the day, Carrie, where I would say you're as bad as Abby was.
He recycles his bits. Yeah.
Was.
It's like shots of this recycled.
Now I can even give Abby a little credit. Wow. Who would have ever thought? It just shows,
I
doesn't
know I
it?
played this yesterday or the day before, but it's a good song for our war family.
Yeah, so this is one of Craig's people. So you know what? Yeah, let's get rid of that person. That's more than likely one of Craig's people. Carrie or it's Bonner.
Charlotte.
Bonner's a definite supporter of Craig. That much I know. Ouija, you want to hear something lame that Bonner did? When Noodles left and it was so boring, I pretended to snore on the live stream of Phantoms. I was like, then Bonner uses that when Noodles gets back. And then someone else was on panel. I was on panel with Noodles, and then Bonner was there doing the snore noises. But meanwhile, when Noodles was away, I was doing that. Bonner is a ripoff. The ripoff robot is what I'll call Bonner too. Not only just a pedophile robot, the ripoff robot.
Take this motherfucker
I'll call him the
down.
ripoff robot.
He will not voluntarily stop, so we have to force him to stop.
All right. This was a long stream he did earlier. With the pretty hefty side chat in here, too. I know, raise the rent, right? I've never been threatened to have my rent raised. In fact, I've always been the one reporting the noisy ones, wherever I've went. I've always reported the noisy ones, the people who were causing a disturbance. So I covered my own ass if there was ever a problem. I would report them. So I would cover my ass. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
In case a problem would have ever happened. In case the police ever get involved, I would tell the owners of the hotel. In case the police ever get involved, this is what's going on right now. I would be right on it. If someone was ever that annoying anywhere that I've been. I could hear them everywhere at certain times or whatever. So I always set it up, just in case. I always covered my ass. I don't think Craig did that living in motels. Because I think he might be the noisy one that everyone else doesn't like. Is what I've kind of come to the conclusion. I'm sure he's yelled at people on the phone, too. When he wasn't on live stream. I'm sure he's done that. He just happened to be caught on a hot mic or a live stream doing all that. But I'm sure on the phone he's yelled at people in there and they've had to come in too. Possible. You just makes you wonder, doesn't it?
And it was so much better because it was the women. Like now, there's like dudes.
When I moved back to Florida, I'm glad I never met this guy. It would have turned into a fight within an hour or two. It would have turned into a fight within an hour or two. I'm glad I saved myself the trouble because I'd have to kick his ass. I would have to grapple him and get him on the ground at the very least, break his arm. That's what I was referencing. If I had met him, that's more than likely what would have happened. Because I got a lot of size. I could grapple that guy and take him down. I actually could.
Like if Jules in his car, and Jules has been my main problem here since day one.
Now just letting him rage last
He's
night.
been consistently and constantly trying to convince
He buried himself doing that, you know? It's a shame, but he did.
to encourage, he tries to
Yeah.
encourage people to fucking go after it. Now the tables are turned.
And Tasha's another one I got saved from meeting too. In the first 2 hours, I would have gotten angry with Tasha too if I met them. So they happened to meet, and she was the only one who's ever met Craig. That was for a reason. That was destiny. That was nature speaking. Craig and Tasha deserved to be with each other, is what nature was saying. But then he ended up having a problem with her. You know what I'm saying? As it was, if I met Tasha, I thought that would have went bad within 2 hours. Tasha and Craig are two people who lived in Florida that I was very leery of meeting because something would have happened. And I know I'd have to be involved with something with either of them. You know? So I got saved the trouble of having to deal with either of them when I was there. Plus, Craig lived a little. He lived probably about an hour and a half from where I was, anyway. You know, and he wasn't even here that whole time. It's just so funny how this is all happening when I'm out of Florida. Ain't that funny, Ouija? Ain't that fucking funny? He wasn't even here the whole time I was in Florida. What are the chances of all this shit happening, huh? Really?
Well, it's crazy that she ended up in this.
Still smoking
It was
this.
like,
This thing's holding up great. The
like,
beer's
that's
lasting
the
a while,
first
too.
question on my mind. Is like, how the hell did
Jeez.
she end up here? Nicole, if you're listening,
He's trying to get Nicole in, another special needs person. Nicole. He's trying to manipulate special needs people. You see how he was talking to Rosie Red? Kick everyone who comes in, Rosie Red. Boot them all. Every account from Melton and Noodles and Ouija. Boot them all, Rosie Red. And now he's trying to reach out to Nicole. So he uses special needs people too. How's he any different than what Noodles was doing to Michelle Marie Delaney? How's it any different, at the very least? That's what I'm saying. And that's what made me kind of side with Noodles, too. It's like, I might have thought he was bad at one time, and I definitely did, but how's what Craig is doing any different, really? Craig had to respond to me in such a way for me to realize this. And I was just joking with the guy. You know? I was poking around, but I was joking with him. It's like, hey, Craig, this is actually a trans person that looks like you, and someone sent this to me. A Ryler source sent this to me. I didn't think he'd get that mad. I knew he might have got mad over things, but I didn't think he'd get that mad where he'd get mad over that. He'd be like, haha, nice try, Melton, you doofus. Even if he just said that, that would have been funny. That would have been funny. And none of this would have happened. None of this would have happened. You know? It's to the point now. I could show pictures of the real Veronica Bergatron, and Bergs wouldn't get that pissed off. But I got pictures of the real Veronica Bergatron, Luigi. You want me to show them sometime? I got pictures of the real Veronica Bergatron. if you ever want to see. I got pictures of the real Veronica Bergatron. I know I've said it 3 times, but you know what I mean? These cookies are so good. We want me to show them now? I'll give you a little preview. How about that? Hold on one sec. I got the real Veronica Bergatron. I got the real Veronica Bergatron. This is going to be good. See, this is what this platform should be for. You should share ideas. You should share pictures. You should see what people say. And if it's really them or not. Because I had Bergs actually send me these a year ago on Twitter. Well, a year and a half ago, 2 years ago on Twitter, actually. But you come to your own conclusions. But the real Veronica Bergatron is actually right in my files right here, folks. The real Veronica Bergatron, Ouija. You ready for a preview? I'm just going to show you a preview. I might show more after, but here's a preview of the real Veronica Bergatron. Hold on a minute here. No, wait. Hold on a sec here. Wait, hold on. I'm almost there, folks. Hold on. The real Veronica Bergatron, folks. Right there. That's the real Veronica Bergatron right there. The one that Bergs puts on the scarf and the purple and the pink glasses. Well, that's Veronica Bergatron right there, Ouija. That's the real Veronica Bergatron. That's a preview of who that really is. You see? I'll just give you that for now. And use your imagination, Ouija, on that one. An upgrade from Michelle Marie Delaney. An upgrade from Michelle Marie Delaney, isn't it? Isn't it? I think so. See, Craig could have friggin' just joked around, but he chose to not. You know what I'm saying? Isn't that great? The real Veronica Bergatron is right there. That's a preview. That's who Bergs at least wants to be. Is it him? I guess you can form your own opinion, but they got sent to me. I got people sending me pictures, you know, about people. And Jordan, it's up to you to decide if that's really them. You know? So that's a preview. I got more, though, of that person. But that's just a preview right there. That's just a preview. And Craig fucking, he got mad at hell. It's so funny. It's so funny now that I fucking think about it. Isn't it? We're taking back this place one step at a time. No worries there. We're doing it. We're doing it. Is that right? Wait a minute, I think I know who it might be. You're from Jet and John, aren't you? You were working with Mike Yarn and Jet Rink, weren't you? You know who they are? You know who Michael Sherman is? You know anybody by the name of Michael Sherman? He was a juggalo and he was a white nationalist. Bimbo Barbarella? Berg Show. I don't know who Bimbo Barbarella is. You're going to have to show me sometime. So you don't know Jet and John, huh? Mike Yan. They call himself Jet and John, Jet and Yan. Mike Yan, Jet Ring. They used to do a media program about Western civilization. You know, just media. Like what white girls are doing. Like when I used to be into that stuff more. They were a very small media outlet. Before the Donald Trump era, I was doing this stuff. And it was cool. back then, before they were all doing it. You know, I used to do what Donald Trump did. Before Donald Trump got elected, I used to do what he did. I used to say my theories and pass them off as truth, and some people would believe him, but others didn't believe him. Like, oh, this person's just an agent, subverting, telling us things. But other people, I tried to virtue signal and do what Donald Trump did. I used to think this is what's going to happen with the world, okay? To make America great again, we have. I didn't say it maybe exactly like make America great again, but the implications were there. And I was virtue signaling, kind of much like what Donald Trump did in his campaign. I wonder if Donald Trump watched me. I wonder. With all the people who watched me and copied my ideas, you know, not including you, Bergs, but some other people. I'm wondering if Donald Trump actually found my channel. Or he followed my Giovanni Sanctuary channel. Or maybe word got around to some people. David Duke knew who I was. David Duke didn't want to talk to me, actually. David Duke didn't want to talk. David Duke knew who I was, Ouija. He didn't want to talk to me. Plus, the Jet and John Network kind of made fun of David Duke. Even though they were white nationalists too, they made fun of David Duke. And when I was actually taking David Duke's talking points, because you know David Duke helped me get into white nationalism. Did you know that, Bergs? The first person I saw was David Duke talking about Israel. Talk about OG, right? Post Dark Corner of YouTube, post before Boyd era. I was in the white nationalist era. And I found David Duke, and then I started doing content. David Duke talked about Zionist Israel, and then I met Slingshot Warrior in 2012, Bergs. I met all these people back then, and I was also in and out of the drinking community, so YTDC knows me also. I've been everywhere. On here. VBAR TV knows who I am, Bergs. You know VBAR TV? You know VBAR TV, right? I go in there once in a great while. That's who I consider the modern day YTDC, VBAR. You gave Bimbo Barbarella a wrench last night. That's Pansy? I have to look more into that. I'm not sure, Bergs. Bergs, I'll get back to you on that. Hold that thought, will you? Okay. Bergs, you don't know who Cowboy in Tennessee 1979 was? You never ran across Straight Check? You never ran across Timmy Turner? Or any of those old people in the drinking community? I got expelled from Beer Drinkers United. You know that, Bergs? Cowboy in Tennessee expelled me from the BDU. Did you know that? Smell Pickle, Cowboy, Brother Man. Do you remember those people years ago? In the drinking community? The beer drinking community? You know Steel Worldwide? And by the way, I know Stave the Polar Bear 79. He showed up on some panel recently. I forget where. Carolyn was there. But he was on Save the Polar Bears 79. You know that guy? I know Save the Polar Bears 79. Farkles 1. Yes. That guy was a fucking character. Farkles 1 was a fucking character, Burris. He belched. He reminded me of my father's best friend. Farkles was like my father's best friend, Bergs. He belched whenever he came over the house. He didn't care if my dad's family was over there and elders. He would belch. He'd just come over there and rip them. He didn't give a fuck. Farkles reminded me of Harvey, my dad's friend Harvey. That's who Farkles reminded me of. He reminded me of him. And I was in Massachusetts. I wasn't in New Jersey, but we kind of had similar people. And plus, some people moved from Jersey to Massachusetts. Did you know that, Berg? Some people actually did move from Jersey to Massachusetts because the houses were cheaper in the 80s. So Massachusetts started seeing gentrification before some of these other places actually did. with the college and all that. We were one of the first cities to face gentrification, the first metro areas. It started back then. And people moved from New Jersey to Mass and New York to Mass, actually. Some did. Kind of like they came from California to Portland and Washington. They were coming from Jersey and New York to the Boston area for the schools or for the quality of life, and it was cheaper at the time. So that whole thing happened, and it was like, you know, she catfished Lydia. Yeah, she catfished Black Metal Troy. Yeah, I know. I heard all about it. But Lydia's a good troll. You got to admit, Lydia is a good troll. You have to admit that. But this whole thing with CM Derp is kind of stupid. I think Lydia should just talk about her topic solo and not really include her relationship with CM Derp so much. My opinion. My opinion. Okay? The fuck is that? Hold on. I gotta check. I gotta check this. What is this? Weird. No idea what that was. Kind of like the night they knocked. I've been hearing, I wonder if ghosts live here every once in a while. What if there are ghosts hiding in the walls? Because I hear nothing outside. But yet I'm hearing thuds a little bit. Wonder if it's haunted. I don't know. We're gonna wait and see. Hey. Bit of poet. How about Bike Messenger? Bike Messenger was from Portland, Burge. Remember Bike Messenger? I remember that guy. Before I moved to Portland, I found Bike Messenger on here. My definition of a good troll is just somebody who plays it smart and is tactical and just plays the game and revs people up and then sits back and then starts commotion to see what people will say. That's a good troll, Bergs, in my opinion. I was kind of doing what Noodles did years ago, way before Noodles came here, actually. Bergs, you should have moved to Iowa with Jill. You should have moved there. I'm telling you, Bergs, you would have liked it, I think, more than Washington. I'm telling you, spending time in Nebraska, I think you would have liked Iowa more than Washington, at least. You know, because I've been over the Iowa state line. I went through Des Moines as well to get here. I think you would have liked it better, honestly. But that, again, that's my opinion, but I think you would have. Truthfully. But yeah, Field of Dreams. There was a movie with Madonna in it. It was either Field of Dreams or A League of Their Own. It was one of those, and Madonna was in it. I remember. Madonna was in it. But Bergs, I got the real, this is the real Veronica Bergatron, Bergs. Some people tell me it's you, okay? Okay, but this is the real Veronica Bergatron right there. Bergs, that's you, isn't it? That's you. Right? Bergs, that's you. Right there. Someone told me it was. I got pictures sent. You should go party with Jill. She'll take you to all the good spots in Des Moines. Yeah, she told me. She told me, actually. She actually told me that she would. Jill's got to be paying attention, though. The thing is with Jill, she's got to be paying attention at the time that you're talking and stuff. You know, I was driving through Des Moines. She had no clue I was driving through there. But she said she would have met me and stuff, yeah. But I'm 2 hours from her right now. A couple hours, really. She knows that now, but when I was going through there, I was trying to actually call her out to try to meet me when I was driving through there. If you look back at the driving videos and stuff, you'll find it. Today I got tags for Nebraska, so now I have Nebraska license plates on my truck. I got them now. Because I did that today. So now I got Nebraska tags on my truck. Tell you a story. I went in there today, right? And there's a show on YouTube called Nebraska. It's like in black and white or something. And it's called Nebraska. It's like a show on YouTube. They got like clips of this show and stuff. And it reminded me just like that. Seeing the people in the registry, the tag, the circuit court clerk or whatever it was. Where you get your tags and shit. Like New Hampshire has something very similar to this. New Hampshire and Nebraska seem very similar with their registration, although it's less rigorous here. New Hampshire was more rigorous, but you had to go to like a circuit court to get your tags and registration and stuff over in New Hampshire. And you do that here too. I went there, it kind of reminded me of the TV show Nebraska though, that black and white show with the old folks and with the people who lived in the area and stuff. Like small townish and friendly, like, you know, like where I was. It's very Catholic here in German Italian, actually. More than people would think. But mostly German. But there is an Italian presence in Omaha, believe it or not. They have a little Italy type of thing in Omaha here. A little bit it reminds me of Lowell, actually. Omaha kind of reminds me of Lowell in some ways. Like with 475 people, 1,000 people versus 97, maybe. But it kind of reminds me of Lowell in some ways. Lowell and nice suburban is kind of like what it is. Like if you were to mix Lowell with Townsend, Mass, and New Hampshire, you would probably get something like Omaha. If you were to mix Lowell with some areas, Manchester, New Hampshire also. It's kind of like Manchester, New Hampshire in some ways here. So I am reminded of some nearby cities that I grew up in, actually. In this place. Like the second metro to Boston is like Lowell, Nashua, and Manchester. Some personalities have come from there, like Lowell, Haverhill, Nashua, Manchester, the non-Boston but kind of near Boston areas. Rob Zombie came from Haverhill. Power Man 5000, Godsmack came from Haverhill. Jack Kerouac came from Lowell. Yeah, Jack Kerouac is from my area. Jack Kerouac, you know that, Bergs. Kerouac came from my exact area. And I didn't go to San Francisco. I went to St. Petersburg like he did, and I went to Sacramento instead of San Francisco. But Kerouac took a similar path to me. Someone actually said, wow, you've actually been to some similar places that Jack Kerouac has been to. It just so happens I grew up in his area, too. And then Paul Songus. Lowell was like a minor league team kind of city. It's all minor league teams and it's college. Sort of like Omaha, actually. Lowell kind of is. Whatever happened to Brian? Brian is working. Supposedly what I heard about Brian is that Brian's working. I heard that Brian's trying to get a life. That's what I'm hearing. And Brian has a girlfriend or something. I miss Brian, but the problem with Brian was Brian never stayed around long. Brian was going to do a pool channel, a billiards channel. I would have more than watched that and supported that. But Brian closed it down, Bergs. I would have watched it. Because I played pool too, Bergs. My father played pool, and I became a good pool player. I'm a decent pool player, Bergs. So I was into when Brian was doing a pool channel. I actually wasn't. I would have got into that. I even said, hey, stay around and build this channel. But Brian left and didn't continue that channel. Remember that when Brian did a Brian's Billiards channel and it just closed? Remember that? It was like about over a year ago, maybe? Year and a half ago. But Brian might have prostituted for money. I think Brian used it as a uniform. Because, Bergs, listen to this. Remember that prostitute I met on the streets in Tampa at night? Remember when you caught that? It was like after the stream. I met someone on the streets who was a prostitute in Tampa. And this person wore the cross-dresser stuff as a uniform, like a work uniform, which I really think Brian ended up doing to get some extra money. I think Brian used it to get some extra money. Kind of like this person I met in Tampa, but only Brian was doing it in Nashua, New Hampshire. But I think it's a similar concept. Some people who cross-dress, they use that look as a uniform to make money, but it really isn't who they are when they're off the clock. You know what I'm saying? They're a prostitute on the clock, but when they get off the clock, they try to live a more normal life to the best of their abilities. Because this person, I ran into a black cross-dresser in Tampa, and this person said they want to live a normal life, they want to move to a better neighborhood, but they were still stuck in their cycle, living in the urban area and sucking dick off and getting rides and all that kind of shit. And they made a living doing that. And they would go out at 3 in the morning and try to get picked up at 3 a.m. in Tampa. And I got a front row seat to that. I was walking with this person to see what they were doing. And I got a reminder that that was my future if I stayed in Tampa. And plus I got sick for 3 weeks and I was like, okay, enough's enough. I really see the depression for what it is. I got to get out of Florida. And I just woke up to it all. That's how I left Florida, really. Nice weather, but that's all there is, really. Other places are better to live, really. If you look around. On the clock, here's Amanda with her wig. Off the clock. Yeah, kind of like Teddy. Teddy, the one that I met, was Alex off the clock, but was Teddy on the clock. Like he called himself Teddy even with the cross-dresser uniform, but was Alex off the clock. So pretty much a guy for the most part, and would use it as a uniform. So Teddy kind of reminded me of Amanda, actually. Just Amanda was in Nashua, New Hampshire with less black people, and Amanda was an Italian-American cross-dresser doing it in Nashua. That's pretty much the main difference, but Amanda was pretty much doing the same thing that these other people in Tampa are doing in the hood, you know. But it was just in Nashua, New Hampshire. If that makes sense. I had a front row seat of this. And this was a night where I met 3 people on a walk. And Teddy was the 3rd person I ran into that I had a conversation with on a walk. And I live streamed walking. Remember when I showed that person that I met who was trans and there was a black girl beside her? That was earlier in the night. And then later that night, I met 3 people on a walk. On a chooch. I made my chooches more entertaining than Rosie O'Kelly's when I was doing it. And no one can take that away. I had some entertainment on there for what I was doing. Yeah, I think she did have sex with Albo. I really think so. But Amanda May was a prostitute. But Amanda May, deep down, wanted to live a normal life. And I guess Amanda May is trying to do that right now. Because Amanda always wanted to do it. But Amanda May had no choice at the same time. At some other times in his or her life. You know, that's how I see it. I'm not a prostitute. This is how I go out every day doing errands. I'm not a prostitute. But I also learned and met a prostitute who did this kind of stuff. And talked with them and spent 10 hours with them. I learned so much about them that it was just too much for 10 hours. And I was just like, you know, I'll see you when I see you. It was nice talking to you, but it's like, you know, you got your life. I know you got your own problems, and that's just it. And this person turned out they lived at the same motel that I lived at. But I didn't know that when I met them on the street. So I'm like, oh, wow, shit, you live right here? So then after I spend all the time with them, I'm thinking, Jesus Christ. It's still the fact this person lives in the same motel as me that's going to make this a little weird and a little harder. I kind of had that thought. Because you meet them on the street somewhere not near the motel you're staying at. And then you find out they're at the same motel as you. And it ends up being like a small world, you know. That was my life in Tampa when I was there. Pretty much. Got a little left. What do you know? This thing lasts. Stack. Pick that up if you haven't tried it. It's got a kick to it. This shit's got a real freaking kick to it. Oh, man. It's like a shot. Right here. Regular clubs or trans clubs? Regular clubs. But I go to regular places. Well, I don't just go to trans clubs. I go to regular clubs and I see who's there whenever I go. I was going to go somewhere tonight, actually, but I took a nap. I was actually going to go to a bar and get a Busch Light special for $2. I just didn't. I was going to live stream it, too, but I took a nap. And then I got up and I just ended up here for the night. But I was actually going to go to a bar tonight. I just didn't do it. $2 Busch Light specials. Yep. Tall boys. Because Busch Light's expensive when you go to the regular stores. So I'm like, $2 at a bar? That's a fucking good deal. Because they're $2.75 when I go to the convenience stores. So $2 for Busch Light at a bar looks like a good deal. Because they're more in the stores. So they got a tall boy at Busch Light for $2 at a bar. I'm doing that next Thursday. I'm going to film that next Thursday. I'm going to go to a bar and I'm going to get that Busch Light $2 special on a Thursday. And plus, on Thursday, some places here have corned beef and cabbage for $8. Like an Irish bar. There's like an Irish bar every Thursday. I'll have to do a bar hop next Thursday. Next Thursday, I might actually make content out of a bar hop. You know how when I did the St. Patrick's Day video and Elbow was a moderator? Remember that, Bergs? And Vegas Vixen was freaking out on, like, Elvis is a moderator. Elvis is kicking all kinds of people in here. Next Thursday, I think I'm actually going to do a bar crawl. I'm going to do a bar crawl, I think, next Thursday. I'm going to go to this Irish bar and get corned beef and cabbage. And then I'm going to get that Busch Light for $2. I'm going to probably get a couple of them or something. I'm going to go to 2 bars. I'm going to live stream them next Thursday. I think that would make good content. I really do. What do you think about Mallory Williams? Do I think she's passable? I think Mallory Williams is passable, yes. I think Mallory Williams is passable, but I think Mallory Williams also used to be in the drag scene, too. So Mallory Williams is still part of the drag scene, but Mallory Williams is also trying to live as a woman, so it's kind of complicated with Mallory Williams. That's my take. I haven't watched... Has Mallory Williams been doing content lately? I haven't even paid attention. I don't even know if I'm subbed to Mallory Williams, to be honest with you. Has Mallory Williams been making content, Bergs? You must know. Because you mentioned Mallory Williams. I don't know. It's almost like a name from the past. Already. I guess Debbie Lynn's been going live. Bergs, I guess Debbie Lynn has been going live. Because Vegas Vixen's account showed up the other day as the Slip Cheese. And Debbie Lynn showed up in my live the other day. And I guess Debbie Lynn's been going live a little bit more. I guess so. Debbie Lynn was live earlier. I saw it on my feed. Mallory makes a lot of money. It has a huge... Yeah, Mallory Williams makes the most of things. Mallory Williams makes a lot of money on here. People don't talk about it because Mallory Williams is secretive. Mallory Williams has a lot of donors, though, in PayPal. I've always suggested there are people who still buy from Mallory Williams. You know why, though? You know what part of it is, Bergs? Mallory Williams has a stable address. Mallory Williams lives a better life than most people can imagine. Mallory Williams may not be extremely wealthy, but Mallory Williams is wealthy. Mallory Williams, because she's living at a very cheap price, probably with her parents living next to nothing, Mallory Williams is probably a sugar mama type at this friggin' point. I bet you Mallory Williams accumulated enough where she could be a sugar mama in some aspect. Even if that's not totally true, that's just the intuition I'm getting, because Mallory Williams is saving a lot of money of her own. I'm not saving that kind of money. I'm going broke. Bergs, I'm going broke right now, doing what I'm doing. I'm not out of money yet, but I'm going broke. I'm just not there yet. So there's some major adjustments I also have to make, because I can't be doing this forever. So to all you people watching, all 60 of yous watching, okay, right now, all you people watching and you're not commenting, surprise me. Pay your taxes to Queen Lady Melton. Pay your taxes to all you 15 ham and eggers watching me. To all you ham and eggers out there, pay me. Now is your opportunity where the stream is ending. 3 hours, 38 seconds. 3 hours, 38 minutes, and 57 seconds in. Now is your time to hit that super chat button. PayPal.me/John Melton. Pay your taxes. Ham and eggers. You fucking ham and eggers. Give me your money. Give me your money. I do a lot of content on here for you. Joshy Bingham hit me up with $100 the other night. But even if you hit me up with $5, even $3, 2, 3, 5, 10, 15, 20, $1. Anything helps. Anything. To all you 15 viewers out there watching, and you're not saying nothing, surprise me. Put something in my PayPal. Put something on my Super Chat. Do I have to do a money curse on you? Do I have to do a money curse on you? Pay me. Pay me now. I've been going 3 hours and 40 minutes. Pay me. I deserve it. I'm going broke. Yeah. I lost my disability money. Fucking South Carolina. Those fucking bastards. They cut me off my fucking check. Those fucking assholes. So Craig might complain about the gas prices. Craig complains and complains and complains. Oh, that's the thing too. If Craig didn't have us to talk about, right? You know who Craig would be talking about? The gas prices. He'd be talking about how everything's going up. He'd be talking about how everything's going up. I don't give a fuck about all that. I just care about survival. You know, to all you who like my content, who are watching, they're not commenting, surprise me. Send something to my PayPal. Send something over here. Okay? That'll help me differentiate who's who to a point. It helps to a point. Okay? Give me money. I want your tax dollars. I deserve your tax dollars. I could do this if I really wanted to do it, you know. The government cut you off, or you're just... Yeah, because you know what? You know what their excuse is? In South Carolina, you live there. It's a red state, you know. They'll cut you off. If you don't keep in contact with them the way they want you to, they'll cut your ass off. You have to keep in contact with them on the phone. They're so ready to cut resources off in that fucking state. That's one thing I hate about South Carolina. It was an okay state overall, but that soured it for me. South Carolina fucking cut my disability off. Those fucking bastards. Columbia, South Carolina. I called that office. The biggest hood rat bitches answered the phone there. And they didn't even take my phone calls. I'm like, you're being rude to me. That's not your job to be rude to me, you know. I'm important here. I'm calling about myself here. And I'm asking about my benefits. It should be for life. I've always been told it was for life. I got cut off, though. Because you want to know why? They thought I made too much money at my job at Five Guys. I had bonds. See, I worked, and I saved a ton of money. That's why I was able to do this. I was YouTubing while I was working. And I saved about $23,000. $23,000. And now I'm down to like 7 or 6. I'm down to like 7,000 or 6,000 right now. I got that to live off. So time is money. Time is money right now. And that's how I'm able to do what I'm doing right now. I got myself at least wealthy enough to move out and do what I'm doing, but it's going to run out at some point. And until then, any contribution helps. Until I get a job and until I get situated, any contribution helps to all you ham and eggers watching right now. All you 12 viewers, surprise me. There's got to be somebody. Come on, give me your fucking taxes. Right now, you fucking sons of bitches. Fucking give. Even if it's $2, I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Put a message down. Put a hate message down. Even say, hey, get a job, Melton. And give me $5. And just say, get a fucking job, bitch. And pay me $5. Even if you gotta put a message down. It's hateful. Pay me. I don't give a fuck. Put any comment you want. That's what this is all about. Down here. not saying I live the worst. I don't live the worst. But there is going to come a time when the money's going to run out. That's all I'm saying. I don't know what's going to fucking happen. I've been moving state to state to try to get housing because of this fucking housing crisis going on. I have a legitimate reason to want money. I have a fucking legitimate reason. Hey, Dan Costa, what's happening? What's up, Dan? Hey, Berg Show, I want to introduce you to Dan Costa, someone I knew for 30 years now. Dan, how old are you? I've known you that long. I've known this guy for as long as he's been living. 32 years old. I've known this guy in diapers years ago. He's my godmother's son. Dan Costa is a definite loyalist, and he's a family member of mine. So anything bad you gotta say about Dan Costa, you have to go through me. Period. What's up, Dan? Was there? I was there when you were baptized? You remember that? Wow. I even forget that one. I knew you when you were real little, but I didn't think I was there when you were baptized. Was I really? Was I really? I forgot that one. If I was. Or maybe I came to a party or something after you did. I don't know. You should move to Des Moines. At least you would have a good friend. Well, Jill's 2 hours. I can still see Jill. It's not a long ways, even if I stay here. I'll visit Jill. I'll see how that goes. We'll find out. We'll find out as time goes on. She's know how to get you hooked up with what you need. Doctors just... Oh, wow. Well, she's in Iowa, too. They might do things a little different in Iowa. But as of today, as of the present moment, Bergs, I got my Nebraska tags in my registration. So I have Nebraska plates now. I actually got them on my truck today. I have Nebraska plates at least. Until I get my license. It was actually pretty easy today. I went in, they got me in and out. It was actually impressive. I went there today. I got my tags and my registration. Now I got those. So I got those today. Hey. Whatever happens, at least I'm registered. So, the funny thing is, my title ended today. The 24th. The title ended at the 25th. It's like it turned the 25th at 12 a.m. But my title from South Carolina was good until the 25th of March. I got that today. I got it right in the nick of time. I achieved that today, so that's good. You know? Something to be happy about. I got my Nebraska tags now. I got my registration. So I won't be suspect on the road now. And plus the fact I had South Carolina tags and I didn't come there with Florida tags, I think it took the attention off. If I came with Florida, they would have thought I was a drug dealer. Like in New Hampshire, I came to New Hampshire with Florida tags, and the cops were looking me over when I was in this town with 3,000 people, and they bagged me one day. I didn't have car registration, because New Hampshire, you don't have to have car registration, but since I got rid of my Florida registration, I still have Florida plates. Oh, my car insurance from Florida or whatever. It was my car insurance. But since I didn't have Florida car insurance because I ditched it, and I still have Florida plates, New Hampshire arrested me. It's only when you have New Hampshire plates you don't have to have car insurance. But not when you're under another state. They will arrest you. Once you get the New Hampshire plates, then you don't have to have car insurance. That's how it works. Actually, but if you ditch your car insurance from another state with other state plates thinking New Hampshire won't get you for that, they'll get you for it because you're an out-of-stater. So you got to register for New Hampshire before you can get the benefits of not having car insurance. That's actually what happened. So I got locked up for about an hour. I paid about $40, and then I had to go to a court date and pay $300 for that. That's how they kind of do it over there, you know. A little statist, but not as bad as Massachusetts. You still don't have to wear a seatbelt. You have no income tax, and you don't have to have car insurance there. So for New England, it is the free state of New England. It actually is. Then Vermont. Then Vermont, and then the rest of them are just pretty much, you know, they kind of flirt with New York and all that. But no, it was actually surprisingly a pretty quick process today. Once I got everything I had to do and stuff over here. I was doing that when Craig was making his hateful live stream. I was out doing that and eating Chinese food. That's what I was doing when Craig was making his hateful live stream earlier. I found out later, when I was eating and doing a live stream, that Craig was doing the talking and doing that shit or whatever. What do I have here? I have about, let me see how much I have, 31. I'm good for a little bit here. I could go for 4 hours or more tonight. So yeah. Anderson's still in jail. You winning the game. I'm a free woman. He's in jail. Exactly. And Anderson was so boring. He was holding the community. Him and Tasha were both holding the community back. They were slowing the tempo down. You notice how up-tempo it is when I do content? And whatever you think about Noodles, that you have personal experiences and whatever, that's between you and him. But I'm telling you something. Things are moving at a very fast pace now that Anderson got arrested and Tasha's gone. They were taking some viewers out of the community, focusing on their bullshit. Now that they're gone, everything's just happening very smoothly now. You notice how fast it's moving and how entertaining it is now without those two around? You notice? That's why I'm on here more. It's partially helping why I'm on here more. Because they bored me to death when they were here. Tasha talks shit about her family all the time, but Anderson Henderson was boring. You know? It was like holding everything kind of back. When Anderson would just come in and out, and he would slow everything down, and then try to do some big shit, but it didn't work. You know, I'm glad that's over. I'm really glad. I'm kind of celebrating that Anderson's not here in a way. I really am. It actually helps from a content perspective that he's not around. Honestly. Fuck. So anyways, yeah. It's really the story, I guess, you know. In a nutshell, that's the story. I think I'll leave the stream running for a little bit longer. Got it. All right. I'm gonna try one of these. I'm gonna see how they are. I'm actually gonna review one of these here on stream. The official hot dog by Husker Nation beef hot dogs. I'm gonna have one of these right now with my Italian bread, and I got my mustard right here. I'm gonna review this son of a bitch. All right, Dan. Imagine these. You think these will stack up to Fenway Franks, Dan? These are the official hot dogs of Husker Nation right here. Like they have Fenway Franks, they have these Husker beef Franks right here. I'm gonna see how these are. I'm gonna have like about one, I think. I think I'll have about one. We'll see how these are. Let's see. Yeah, I'm in the Midwest, Dan. Imagine that. That's where I'm at right now. I'll make about two of these, I think. I think two of these is good. A little water here. Let's go. What's going on? Oh, almost done. Smell pretty good. That's good, actually. Got cooked in the top. All right. And these are beef hot dogs that have the red dye on them too, so they'll be interesting at the very least. They're kind of like those upstate New York hot dogs, and they have like all beef in them instead of all filler. Like the upstate New York hot dogs have filler in them, like it's lighter inside, like a hot dog, but the outside's red. But this is an all beef hot dog. It still has some dye in it too. So it'd be interesting to see how these are actually going to be. So let's find out if these are on par in any way with Fenway Park kind of phrase. Let's see if they're any bit as good. We're going to find out right now about these. Right here. See that? Italian bread and a hot dog right there. See that? A little mustard on here. I don't buy hot dogs religiously, so I didn't get relish, or else I would have. Put a little here on the side of one of these, you know. Alright, see how this is. Huh? Right inside too. Quite good. Not bad at all, actually. Definite beef hot dogs. Yeah, pretty damn juicy in here. Look. I don't know if you'll see the juice coming out, but kind of what they look like. And the bread that I'm using, it's actually Italian bread, believe it or not. This is better than that Italian bread, whatever they have there at the Moulis or whatever. But this is Rotelli's Italian bakery sandwich bread. This is pure Italian bread right here, and it comes from Omaha. Imagine. They have an Italian bakery where they manufacture this bread. They put it in the supermarkets and stuff. So I'm having this with the hot dog right there. This is what I'm having. This is good bread. And this is a good hot dog. This actually goes really good. Didn't say why she's in there. What do you mean? Go to Pasco County Jail. Type in, she was arrested 3/18. So around the same time Anderson Henderson was Anderson Henderson was the 19th. Crazy. It was like the same fucking time. Same time. These are good hot dogs, I would say. Pretty damn decent. They said, how much a pack? $6.99 for about, I think 8 of them or something. About $6.99 maybe. What are Fenway Franks going for there now? What are those going for? Yeah. They're about above average maybe in size, I would say. They're decent. $10? $10 for Fenway, really? How about KM? What's KM going for right now? KM. What are they going for? KM was one of the big time signatures, I remember. They are overrated. It's the closest you're going to get, but it's still not like an actual Fenway Frank, you know? A real Boston hot dog is a lighter casing where it's lighter colored, but it tastes pretty damn good, you know? That's like a signature Boston hot dog, in my opinion. They're light. They have very tight casing around it where they're like ready to explode, you know? But they're light and they're pretty flavorful. That's like a Boston signature, in my opinion. These definitely hold their own. The official Nebraska Cornhuskers hot dog is what this is. They hold their own, I think. You know what you gotta get, damn? New England has a brand called Pearl. They're all beef. Those are awesome hot dogs. You ever had Pearl hot dogs? They're great. They're like bigger, and they even show you how they make them in the factory. They put real beef in them. They show you. And they're like about that big, like that, and they're like that or something. They're like really big. They're expensive, but they're very flavorful. You're paying $11 or something for 4 of them, I think. Maybe $9 for 4 of them, $10 for 4 of them. But they're big and they're really good. These are the closest things I would say to Pearl that you're going to get. Probably these. But Pearl is the absolute underrated hot dog of New England. Most people get Fenway or they get KM. But Pearl is really where it's at. These ones might have been more low fat actually than Hebrew National. But sometimes that's good because in Hebrew National you need a little grease. But Hebrew National, they're too greasy. And Sabret. I think these hot dogs that I had right now, actually, I think they're better than Sabret in Hebrew, to be honest with you. They have less grease in them, but they have enough flavor, too, to be good, but they have less grease. Sometimes it's actually good when you have less grease, but you have pretty much the substance, you know? Nathan's, they're another one. Yes, Nathan's, Sabret, and Hebrew National are like the 3 top kosher hot dogs, I guess you could say. Yes. I remember Nathan's. There was a brand, they were mostly made of pork and turkey out in the Northeast. They had like mostly turkey and pork. They have like a mix of things. They called them Schonlins. They were pretty good. They had less flavor than some of the other ones. But they were still pretty decent. They were cheap, though. They were like $2 something a pack. But they were better than Bod V or whatever those. What's that Ba one that they have? I think they're better than that one. But they were like $2.99. They have like turkey and pork in them or something. Some people didn't like them, but I thought they were all right, though. You know. Schonlins, they called them. Yep, I grew up around hot dogs, so I know. Johnsonville, yeah, but you know what's good too? Old Neighborhood. You ever hear of Old... Dan, you know Old Neighborhood, right? Demoulas has those Old Neighborhood knockwursts and kielbasa and all those. Those are good. Old Neighborhood. Those are good, I think. The Old Neighborhoods and the Old Neighborhood beef bologna. That stuff's good right there. I grew up with bologna and hot dogs, a lot of different brands. Actually, I grew up around. Remember that little Elliott's? Yeah, Tewksbury. Yeah, Elliott's and Tewksbury. Yeah, definitely. They toasted the bun. They gave you like a thin hot dog, but it was a little longer. It was like that, but it tasted really good. Yeah, totally. Elliott's. Yep. Hey, TD Waffle. How many times have you went to TD Waffle, Dan? You ever been there quite a bit? TD Waffle, they had like great breakfast. The only thing about TD Waffle though is they got crowded very early. You had to get there at a decent time. But yeah, TD Waffle had pretty good. They have Elliott's on Appleton Street in Lowell. They really do. They have a TD Waffle over there. Or do they have an Elliott's? They have an Elliott's over there. Is that what you're saying? They actually built one over there by Appleton. Hold on a sec. I think I'll have one more, actually. I'm hungry enough for one more, actually. I'll eat another one up. When a hot dog is good, I will eat a hot dog. That's one thing about me. I will actually eat a hot dog when a hot dog is good. Actually, in this pack, I got about 10 of them. I'm having about 3, but I got about 10 of these right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I got a third one already ready. So I got 10 of these for like $6.99 right here. 10 of them for $6.99. I got these for. Yeah. So. Probably get about a minute on this one, maybe a minute and 10 most, maybe. Get cold in here. Hear it screeching? It's actually screaming right now, I think. Actually. That hot dog is screaming right now. Under a minute, and it's already screaming, it turns out. Huh. Alright. It's quick food. You know, I was gonna get some black olives today, but I didn't bother. I gotta get some black olives that I can. I love black olives, actually. They're so good. All right, here we go with the third one right here. Play a song. Remember Faith No More? This song sums up Elvis's life. I'm thinking about it from the food aspect. RV by Faith No More. No, I have not. Hey, have you ever tried the Nashville hot chicken from KFC before? They had the Nashville hot chicken. It was like $10 when I bought it. It was actually pretty good. But I've had Nashville hot chicken in the frozen section. And that was pretty good too. I paid for it though. When I went to KFC, it was like 10 something when I got Nashville hot chicken. That stuff's pretty good if you eat it right and it's made right. Nashville hot chicken is actually pretty damn good. What's going on, Josephine? What's up? How you doing? That was quite a show this morning, wasn't it? On Poon Handles with Mark Terry and Lindy. And hey, Bergs, Poon Handle was live this morning. I was up on panel with Lindy and Mark and Poon and Josephine was in the chat. Nashville chicken was great from KFC. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. Remember this, Bergs? Hey, Dan, have you ever heard this song called RV by Faith No More? Did Ann ever play this or no? Aunt Ann, did she play this by chance? Fast food reviews, really? My world, my TV, my food. So I was listening to my belly goggle. Ain't much else to do. Yeah, I sweat a lot. Listen to the song. Really? She played this song before, or does she play other things kind of like this? He married a scarecrow, he says. Talking to myself. Everybody's staring at me. I'm only breathing. Got a shoulder in 5 minutes. Nobody speaks English anymore. Tell me if I was getting stupider. I hate you. Talking to myself. And after a while. You know the song, Josephine? It's true. In 1992, he was saying this. But he lived in California. So a lot of Hispanics in California in 92. Then they all started moving everywhere. But this was back in California in 1992. He was singing about that. It turned out. So kiss my ass. I hate you talking. Yeah, I lived there many years. I would say don't move there. That's what I would say. This is like Elvis, when you think about it. Elvis Travels. It's like he called how Elvis Travels' life was going to be in this song. RV, it's called. My world, my TV, my food, besides listening to my belly goggle. I don't know what else to do besides YouTube and get taxes from people, right? Listen. You ain't never gonna amount to nothing, I guess his daddy told him, according to the lyrics. You ain't never gonna amount to nothing, he told his son. You remember The Heights? How Do You Talk to an Angel? Anyone remembers The Heights? Well, this is a song off that album. The whole soundtrack of The Heights. A very underrated, good album. Right here. The song's called Battleground. This is like an awesome song. I'm telling you. It's like Americana kind of rock music. That's right. 3 hot dogs. I think I'm gonna stop at 3 tonight. I got about 7 left. Remember when this music was hot? This kind of stuff here, like Americana type, bluesish type. I got about 3 right now. I think 3 is good. Let me see, but I think 3 is good. It's killing me like a battleground. It's like a battleground. This is good shit. The Heights soundtrack. Very good album. If you remember what this... It was like from a TV show, The Heights. Good album. Very good. Pretty much the same thing throughout, too. Be free, man, killing me. It's like a battleground. It's like a battleground. Four and a half hours in tonight. Good. Back. Lady Maltini, you're eating great hot dogs. Natasha is you're eating terrible prison food. I am winning, Burrs. That's right. I told you, time will tell who the real victors are in the end. Time will tell who are the champions of the community. You're the last of the Mohicans, or whatever you call it. And I'm the last also. Me and you are like the 2 last, pretty much, down here. I mean, who else is really doing anything when you think? No one ever thought that I would come here and just be the victor of this whole place, pretty much. Outside of Rosie O'Kelly, who's really... What's Rosie O'Kelly doing? Doing the same old streams with her new audience. What's Herman doing lately? The new audience... And just pretty much same old, right? I heard Rosie O'Kelly mention me, actually, recently in a negative light. Is Rosie O'Kelly getting jealous of me? Because I heard Rosie O'Kelly was talking a little shit a couple days. I looked for it, but I couldn't really find it. But someone told me Rosie had some disparaging things to say about me. As of recently. I don't know. That's why I said to someone who told me it's like timestamp it, because sometimes Rosie's streams are very long. You know? I couldn't find it. Hotel. Yeah, I'm in a motel, Dan. Yep, I am. Mm-hmm. But there's wackos out there looking for me. They're trying to find my address, but they'll never come. But they want to know where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? I see that pedophile robot. He's gone to bed tonight. I don't see him around. That's good, ain't it, Dan? I haven't seen him try to disrupt the chat. That's good right now, at least. No, I'm nearly 6'5" with long arms. Yeah. Look at how long these go. I got long ass arms. I'm probably the only one in height close to Mark Terry, actually. I'm probably closest to Mark Terry in height. He might have a couple inches, or maybe 6'8". I don't know. It is. This is as good as the Black Crowes. I'll tell you that right now. This didn't get much airplay either. The Black Crowes are good, but they got way more attention than this, I think. Look good in my rearview mirror, gone. In the rearview mirror. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. I guess that boy Blue is live. That Juggalo man. 3 viewers. Wow. Just 3 viewers. LeBron. Yeah. Hey, Dan. Let me tell you something. I had the original idea of the LeBron James type of superstar. Because I wanted to make... Remember, Dan, when I wanted to make the NBA at one time? Remember I told you the story how I was practicing, hoping I was going to make the NBA and stuff, and I was moving up the levels and stuff. And plus, I played with you in the schoolyard in Lowell there in the city park. You remember playing with me there with all your other buddies or whatever? I played with you there and stuff. Do they still do that in Lowell? Do they still, even with quarantine, are they still doing that at the basketball court there and stuff? Are they still playing over there and stuff, Dan? Oh, in the bowels of Lowell. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I play with you and stuff. Yeah. So yeah, like back at the time. Hey, Dan, did you know my first basketball team was on the Special Olympics when I was a rookie? I played against these challenged kids, okay? Well, they were adults, but I was like 13, 14, and they were like in their 30s and 40s, and they were like retarded, or they had disabilities or something. I was like the youngest one on the team, and the rims happened to be lower, Dan, right? So what I did was I just dunked on all of them, and I dunked on this retarded girl over and over, and she just kept getting pissed off. He thinks he's Shaquille O'Neal. He thinks he's Shaquille O'Neal. And I was jamming right over them. I got the ball and I just jammed it over and over. I just didn't break the backboard like Shaquille O'Neal, but I was doing that. They had me in the middle, so I had to make the best of it. There were lower rims. I got the ball inside, and I just jammed it down. And then she kept complaining that I was doing that, but the rims were lower, and it kind of allowed me to do it. And I was on my rookie team. Imagine that, and the rims just happened to be lower in practice for me to just shine and look very good. It was designed for me to look good. I swear to God. I was scoring like 30 points a practice. I mean, hey, when you're a rookie, right, you take advantage of any opportunity they give you, right? If there's lower rims, you're going to look good. You're going to get the ball and you're just going to slam it in. You don't care if it's a Down syndrome kid or anybody else in front of you. When you're 13, 14, you're trying to look good. You got a rookie team. You're trying to you got an opportunity to play. You just make the most of it. That's what I was doing. In the first year, Dan, right? Did I tell you the story? The first year we got the silver medal, right? And then I came back to that same team the next year, and then we won the gold medal. And I even said from the beginning, we all got silver this year, right? But next year we're going to get the gold medal. I was there 2 years. I won the silver the first year, and I led the team to the gold medal the next year. Okay, and I was moving up pretty quick, and then after those 2 years, I moved up a level to this Lowell. You know Bruce Lucia in Lowell, Dan? You've heard of Bruce Lucia, right? The coach. He's in the wheelchair, and he had the kids program. Dan, you know Bruce Lucia, right? He's like the head coach of that program and stuff over there. I moved up to his level after I was in the Special Olympics. I took a team closer to home. It was a higher skilled team than that, so I was technically moving up the levels. So I was in Bruce Lucia's practice. It was a little harder, but I still did good. I still managed to beat the head guy there, and I just... So then after I was done with that, after about a year or two, I think I spent a good year there and got some good practice. And then I went to Town League in high school, which Town League is lower skilled than JV and varsity. But the point was I moved up the levels as I went, and I was moving them up pretty quickly. And I was thinking to myself as I was getting better, maybe I could be the first Lowell area superstar in the NBA if I make college. And Lowell to Boston is kind of like Akron to Cleveland, right, Dan? I want you to confirm it's like Akron to Cleveland, right? So I might have had the original idea for LeBron James. It's just LeBron James manifested and I did not. But I wanted to be LeBron James technically, not knowing that that's what it was going to be. But at the time, I was moving up the levels and I was just doing what I was doing. And in some practices, I had some real flashes of greatness, and other ones I kind of dudded out, but other ones I was amazing too. It was just like a mixed bag, so I definitely showed the potential for sure as I was moving up. You were on the soccer team, wrestling team, and lacrosse team in high school and stuff. Yeah, you told me about that. You were on... I had a teacher who was a hockey player, and he was a golf player too, because they were in different seasons, golf and hockey, but he played both. And he reminded me so much of Drew Carey. And somebody else, I forget who. But I had a teacher, though, who played hockey. And he kind of had the seriousness level of Ubergs. He actually told the class he never laughed in high school. I could kind of picture you didn't laugh in high school much, did you, Bergs? Because this guy said he never laughed in high school, but he played hockey. Oh, this guy reminded me of Cole from the Mighty Ducks and Drew Carey. Remember Cole from the Mighty Ducks, that guy with the red hair, Cole? He was like the enforcer. Because I used to watch those Mighty Ducks movies. I actually liked them, the Mighty Ducks. That guy Cole at Eden Hall there, that one, the Warriors there and stuff, Cole. Kind of reminded me of him. You played ice hockey, but just on the frozen ponds in New Jersey during the winter. But you weren't on the hockey team? I thought you were on the hockey team, though, in high school. You said you were in the enforcer. Where were you the enforcer, Bergs? You were talking about how you were an enforcer in hockey. I talked to Pennywise about that before, how you said you were an enforcer in hockey. You know what Pennywise said about you at the time? Because that's when you and Pennywise were going at it, right? Pennywise told me, yeah, an enforcer, that's like the team bitch. Like the team bitch, yeah, they do exactly what the team tells them to do. Yeah, they're like the team bitch. That's what he says to me back at that time. That's how he looked at an enforcer. I looked at the enforcer as someone who was just tough enough to hang, you know? The enforcer just pushed anyone out of the way to protect the star player or whatever. You laughed a lot. You were a very happy kid, but a very serious student athlete because you came from a very large family. Okay. And then things happened when you got older. Shit happened, I guess, with you. But yeah, I believe that you were in a hockey team when you were growing up, maybe. Because some people, they do, when they turn to adulthood, they turn into some unfortunate circumstances and stuff to make it not look like you were once any of that, you know. But yeah, I believe it. You were an enforcer out here. You were in an adult ice hockey league in the 90s and early 2000s. You fought a lot. Okay. All right. I believe it. You got your size. When you go live, you usually mean business on here. You can joke around, but at the same time, you mean business too. I've seen it. Yeah. You're on a club team out here in Seattle. There's a ton of rinks out here. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Well, don't forget, they got the Kraken now. So they must have a hockey following because they got the Kraken. Hey, Bergs, I got a question for you. They have a Seattle brand name hot dog for the Mariners. They have Seattle Mariners hot dogs, don't they? Like, what do you think of them compared to New Jersey hot dogs? Because I know when I was in Oregon, I remember they had a Seattle Mariners brand hot dog. It must not have been that important because I kind of forget the taste of them, I think, when I had them. But I know that the Mariners do have a name brand hot dog. That just kind of crossed my mind. But yeah, I know that Seattle, they like their hockey enough because they have Kraken now. I see they got the Seattle Kraken. They're like an expansion team, right? Think of the last 3 years, I think they've been around or something. You'd rather give one of my teammates a real good pass than score a goal. I'm more of a team player. I'd try to score the goals if I could. I was one of those types. I would pass, but at the same time, I would receive a pass just as easily and try to go for it. I remember when I was in gym class, I was pretty decent at hockey when it came to hitting goals. I was actually pretty damn good. I just wasn't as rough-natured for hockey. Or I'd complain if I got a hit on my hand from a stick, if saying there wasn't enough padding. But I could hit the goal, for sure. I could hit from like halfway, maybe closer in than halfway. And I would surprise myself and score quite a few goals. Plus I played floor hockey too. I wasn't that bad. I just never skated really, but I wasn't bad, you know. I was good at hitting them in the goal and stuff, depending on the range. And in baseball, I could run the bases pretty good. I was good at base hits. I was actually pretty good at baseball. I just wasn't a home run type, like a full across-the-park home run. Like a all-the-way home run. But I did like base hits and maybe inside the park home runs, maybe if they slipped when they caught the ball and I kept running like, and I did like an inside the park home run maybe. And I did base hits mostly. I was pretty good at stuff like that. But as far as a home run, like a blast, that wasn't really my angle so much. I didn't have the power really to do that. I did the other stuff. Hey, Burris, baseball actually runs in my family. My dad and my uncles both all played baseball. Plus, baseball was very big with Italians, too, years ago. Josephine. Righty. How about righty? I couldn't go from this side. I was more righty. I turned to the right, you know. That was my best righty, you know. You were a late bloomer. So was I, in some ways. 5'8" to 6 foot tall. Okay. I was 6'4" at 13. Years old, I was like 6'4". I grew pretty quick. Noodles was saying he was supposed to be 7 feet tall or something. I find that story funny because I used to be. The doctor said about me when I was young that I had big hands for my age and I was growing at such a rate that when I was little, the doctor said that I was going to be about 7 feet tall. Did you know that? I was supposed to be a 7-footer, but I stopped at around 6'5". But hey, if someone wants to say I'm 6'7" or 6'8", I'll accept the extra inches. Hey, I look pretty damn tall anyway, so hey, you know. (6'4" at 13, 14. Yeah, I was about 6'4" at that time. Yeah. What am I now? I'm 6'5". I'm 6'4.5". It turns out I stopped growing. But I was growing pretty good at that time, though. I could grow sideburns at 14, 15. I had Elvis sideburns at 14, 15. Did you know that, Bergs? I literally grew them like Elvis. I had them right up to here. I had them really thick. And it looked so uncharacteristic for where I was living that the other kids were like, "You look like you're from the 50s. I'll call you 50s John or something." Like I had people at camp, they told me I looked like I was from the 1950s. I had chops at 15. Imagine I had sideburns like chops at 15 and I wore chops. I actually did. I wore chops throughout high school most of the time. I had sideburns. I shaved this part off, but I had sideburns like straight down. When I was like 15 or 16, I had sideburns. Like, I did sport the sideburns, actually. I couldn't grow a full beard, but I could definitely grow sideburns. I was able to do that. Hey, Burrs, you know Clutch? This is what I listen to. I actually got a patch of this band right here. If you know Clutch, they're kind of grunge. They're not from Seattle area, but I used to listen to them. Like back at that time, I wore flannels and sideburns, Burrs. I could have blended in with Seattle the way I dressed when I was in high school. And people looked at me funny sometimes. There was actually a special needs Italian kid named Michael Marino. He says to me, "Dude, what is with that shirt you're wearing?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" I got a flannel on and it's an open flannel and a t-shirt. "Why, Michael?" He was like, nobody in the school wears that shirt. Nobody in the school wears that shirt. He said it to me. I'm like, why? What's the problem with my flannel shirt here? I don't know, just look kind of weird. People don't wear that here, I'm just trying to tell you something. He said it to me like that. No, I'm thinning my hair pretty well, though. Some grows back. What did you say? I'm not going to grow no beard. If I'm trying to be trans, I'm not going to grow a beard if I'm actually doing trans, I'm not going to do a beard. Look at how much I've controlled it. I can't even grow up much. I got somewhat of a line here in my mustache, but I'm pretty thick-haired, but I'm keeping it pretty controlled. Some of this is actually a suntan line, too, from when I was in the sun and stuff, and it hit here, but I've pretty much thinned out over here. I'm going to play a song. We have taters, succotash, rutabagas, and turkey from the oven. On the losing end of a wishbone, and I don't pretend. By the way, this was the wishbone that I listened to. And then Wishbone Noodle's dogs come along. But I listened to a song called Wishbone a lot. So I might have manifested that in a weird way, not knowing it. Noodles named his dog Wishbone, but I listened to this song a lot growing up. I've a wishbone, and I won't pretend not to mind. The losing end of a wishbone. And hasn't he hinted that Wishbone was a loser dog of the two? Didn't he hint that? And this is the song I listened to when I was young. He was standing by the gates. He said, oh my, it's getting late. So he took off flying to the south and was plastic in his mouth. And I'll do it all. That's a wishbone on the losing end. And I'll do it all. Wishbone on the losing end. You ever listen to anything of this bird? Clutch. $5 from the Bird Show. Noodles, you wish you could grow a beard like Lady Red too. Ha! Birds with $5 coming in. Thank you, Birds. On the losing end of the wishbone. When I went to see them live, the singer couldn't sing the night that I saw them live. It just so happened that way that I got tickets ahead of time for this show, right? I got tickets ahead of time for it, but it turns out by the time the show happened, he couldn't sing. His voice was shot. So I saw the band play just without his singing. This was going back to like 2006, I think. Actually, I was in Florida at the time. Yeah, St. Petersburg. I saw a lot of concerts out there. There was a place called State Theater. There was Janice Landing. Good place for concerts, I thought. But now I'm creating new history. New history in the present day. We're going to see what happens with all that. The weather's slowly getting warmer, I guess you could say. Still a bit cold out, but the weather's getting a little warm. Here and there. So yeah. I'm about to charge up my phone. Anybody have anything else to say before I shut it down for the night? I think I'm going to shut it down for the night, actually, right now. I'm about 4 hours and 50 minutes in, did another log live stream. I've actually been having the surprising energy to do log live streams lately. I've been going pretty log some of these nights. A very patchy, but yes, he does. It's almost like he once shaved it a lot, and then he lost some of the hair. That's almost kind of what it does look like. You're kind of right about that. Yeah. Mine was less patchy. Mine was patchy more over here. Like here, like down the center, like you see that? That was kind of blank. But I could grow here and here, but it was blank down here, like. And it was kind of patchy over here, but over here was not. This was very thick, right here. This was all thick, and this is thick right here. The neck hair, really thick. I grew some real thick Arab, Jewish kind of hair, Bergs. It was wiry. It was like real thick. It takes a lot to contain hair like this. I had to try really hard because it grew like a weed. I looked like Jesus Christ at one time. In fact, I think I have a picture where I look like Jesus Christ. You want to see it? I think I still have a picture where I look like Jesus. You want to see my old pictures? I got some old pictures in here. You want to see them? I still got them saved just for fun purposes. I got them saved still. I got some old pictures of myself in here. I think I got it over here. I'm not sure. Do you want to see when I tried my grandmother's glasses on? Do you want to see this picture of me? This is going back to 2009. I tried my grandmother's glasses on. What do you think of that right there? That's how I looked in 2009 right there. Ha 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 ha! Woo. Look at that. That was me. Imagine if I went on live like that, how that would look. Imagine. That was me. Right there. I did that. And I played guitar. This is when I owned a guitar, Bergs. Look at that. That was me with the Faith No More. 2008 right there. That was me in 2008 right there with the Faith No More Angel Dust t-shirt on. I had a guitar right there. See, it was black right there. The black guitar right there. See that? $2008 right there. That was me. 2008. This was me too. Look at this. This is when I went very psychotic. Look at this. Like I should have been in an insane asylum. I was doing this stuff back in 2009. Look at that. Look at the dog collar on me. Look at that with the red frame glasses and the dog collar and the wife beater shirt. Look at me. I had a wife beater shirt and a dog collar. Look at that. Right there. And what else do I look like George Washington over here. I tried to do my hair like George Washington. Didn't I look like one of the founding fathers right there, especially George Washington? I did my hair like that at one time. Just like George Washington. Right there. That was me. And then I'm trying to think, I had a Jesus picture in here. I wanted to show my Jesus picture. Hold on a second. It might be right here. Hold on a minute. Wait. I got so many pictures in here. This was me with the beard right here, though. Look at how thick my beard was. Right there. That's how my beard once looked, right there. With the Devil Rays hat. That's how I looked. Right there. That was me. Right there. Trying to think of what else here. Trying to think of a good picture here that I could find. I had a Jesus one. I'm still trying to. I think I still have it though. I got so many pictures. It might even be under the Jesus. No, it ain't. It's probably in my files here somewhere. I gotta go back in my old time files here to find some pictures. I think I don't know. Let me see if I can find them in here. Look at this is like Nick right here. See how Nick took my look? This is before Nick came. Look at this right here. Look at that. With the rifle right there. Look at that. That look kind of like Nick, kind of, right there. A little bit. Look at that. Right there. Let me see what else I got here. I did a mall video walking around the mall. This is a classic video right here. If I can play it. I was in Tampa. This is me when I was walking in Citrus Park Mall a long time ago. Look. I looked like Nick, didn't I? Kinda. Hold on a minute. You pay attention to that shit. Well, look. I looked a lot like Nick, though, right there. Walking through a mall.
Mixed vegetables, the chicken and the rice. Oh, like that incident that happened. What was that?
Look at the sideburns in the beard. Look at that.
What's that? I don't know.
So it's safe to say I had the Nick look before Nick came here. Sometime back. And Craig, if you want to mess around, I still got those, Nick. Craig. I got them. Craig? Are you sure you want to do this, Craig? Are you sure? Huh? Are you sure, Craig? Anyways, yeah. Then I did another video here. I got some old videos here that I did. And I even had some in Facebook where I prank called a place even. I prank called that Gary Chicaros, the one who was like, yeah, he's pretty thick. I agree. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have the picture that I was hoping to share, though. I don't have it in my files, unless I do, but it's just taking me longer to find. But I wanted to show my Jesus picture that I once had. It was hilarious. trying to think here. Jesus. Something tells me I still have it in here. I just didn't find it. You know when I did blood out on my face? Look at that right there. Look. Blood out. I got a shaving cut and then I smeared blood all over myself to make it look worse. Right there. Right there. Look at that. The blood all over, smeared all over me. Right there. That was a funny picture. My aunt saw my MySpace profile at the time. She thought it was a nightmare when she got note of that. And she saw it. She thought it was like a nightmare. There I am. I had a hat on and I did like a flashlight. I did some kind of a flashlight right there. And I was like red right there. Like a red flashlight right there. If anyone sees that, look at that. Look at that right there. Huh? Look at that. I decided that to look that way right there. Look at that. I'm mental. What can I say? I'm very mental. Taking pictures like this, I'm very fucking mental. Yeah, you're damn right. Everyone who says I'm mental, they're right. It turns out. Yeah, I can't find that picture. It's so weird. Can't find it anywhere. Yeah, so anyways, yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm going to shut the stream down, I think. Should be a horror movie make up us good money that there could be. Maybe I will in time. I don't know. We'll wait and see. I'm halfway across the United States right now, so anything's possible is how I see it. I'm halfway across. I think there's no better spot right now to be where I am. Because the coasts are kind of like crazy right now at this time. And being where I am kind of gives me a chance to regroup, and I'm just going to see what I'm going to do next. That's really what it is. So, but anyways, I'm going to end the stream. Nice talking to you all. Thanks, Bergs, for coming in. Thanks for the $5 and all that. And everyone else who came in here, great. I'll be back again. I will talk to you all later. Good night for now. 5 hours, 3 minutes in.